Let's see. I'm not getting Skywalk XP today, man. It's weird. It's weird not going for XP as much. Like, I still, you know, we're still going for it a little more off stream. I didn't end up doing any runs yesterday. Probably should have, but it's fine. But let me send out Discord noties. There we go. What's good, Dracula? What's good, Polish Bounce? What's up? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. We are gonna be needing a squad today, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. We had a pretty good group yesterday. I feel like I mean, we spawned 10 inks in like 4 hours. That wasn't too bad. I've definitely had worse rates before. So, it was good, editor. Finally, some second monitor thing while fishing. Let's go. How much Chimera? We dropped 1 Chimera yesterday, and we did also get, what was it? A relic. We did drop a minus relic as well. So I believe everything's sold. I did just put a chocolate dye up because my chocolate factory is almost full. But we're gonna do Guardian and do our experimentation table real quick while everybody floods in, and hopefully we can get some good loot to help prep us for whenever we're gonna be upgrading that Claymore. Yo, what's good, Fred? How's it going, bro? It's been too long. It has been a minute, dude. I took a week off, went on vacation, so we're back as of yesterday. But yeah, hopefully we get some good RNG today. New emblem pog. Hey, let's go, Fred. Yeah, I think that's the 6 months emblem. It's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. You'll love to see it. Made 500 mil last call. Goodness. Yeah, that was the only thing I wish I hadn't missed from vacation was the fiestas. I did miss all the fiestas. I was expecting Dungeon Breaker to drop while I was gone, but it did not. So we'll see if it drops today. Hopefully yes, but if not, oh well. If it does drop, we'll be swapping over to M7, which I'm gonna be a little bit rusty. We'll see how it goes. I haven't played in like 2 weeks, so I'm gonna be a little bit rusty if it does happen, but we'll see. What do we think about the garden update? I'm looking forward to it. You know, of course, I do think the crop milestone nerf is a little bit much. I think, like, what was it, 68% or something? 62%? Like, that's a lot. I feel like a 30% nerf on top of the buff of adding in, like, passive crop milestones with the new mutant crops and all that stuff. I feel like that would be plenty. Like, I'm down to make it easier, but 60 to 70% easier is kind of crazy, I think. Kind of crazy. But, oh well. We'll see. Got my 500 streak on Duolingo. Dang, dude. Respect. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. 500 streak is wild. But yeah, I do think it's kind of... It's kind of much. I don't know. Maybe it's just me because, you know, I've spent 800 hours maxing crop milestones. I am fine with it being easy. I don't want everybody to have to go through the same pain that I went through. But I feel like, you know, having it as a passive option is a pretty big buff. That alone is a pretty big buff. And then also taking away all of the, or like 60% of the milestones is... I feel like that's a lot to do all at once, you know? Gonna be doing writing lessons because I was absent. Uh-oh. Missing school moment. Pain. Alright, boys. We do not have a party. So, who wants to run Diana with me today? T3 doable with T1 daggers. If you can't afford the T2 daggers, I would say no. Probably not. Probably not. You can do T2 and T4 with the T2 dagger, or you can do T3 and T4 with the T2 daggers, but I don't think you can do T3 with tier 1. Like, again, if you have like maxed out gear on everything else, you'll probably be okay, but it looks, I don't know, it sounds kind of iffy to me. Trying to get fishing 27, 2 hours to go. Oh man. The grind is real. It's very real. So you hold Chimera until after Diana to sell? I'm selling mine just because, you know, they announced that they're doing the the world? Okay, that was weird. Because they announced that they're doing the Diana V2 event. Like, they're going to be adding a Mythic Griffin and just updating the Diana event. So I'm guessing from that update, they're going to make Chimera easier to get. So I'm going ahead and selling mine in case that update, like, suddenly drops. Because I don't want to risk it. So I'm just selling mine instantly. But I'm holding on to Griffin Feathers and things like that. Because I think those will go up, because you'll need those for the Griffin Feather or the Mythic Griffin Pet upgrade, most likely. So I'm holding on to my Griffin Feathers and selling everything else. Oh, Nightbot got matched. Typical. Boom, 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 boom. It's not like I can afford because I don't have it unlocked. I mean, fair enough. Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, you can attempt it. Like, you know, worst thing, you lose like 50k from buying the quest, but I don't think it will go well. I doubt it will go well. But who knows? Fred got 86.5 mil profit sell offer with 16.5 mil an hour with no chimeras. I mean, that's not too bad, honestly. No chimera drops, 15 mil an hour. Could be worse. Definitely be worse. Can't kill Diana mod, sadly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a grind. I thought about doing a different style stream, which I might do tomorrow or something. We'll see. But where I grind out like revs, but I use Griffin Pet, and we play until I spawn an Inquisitor from killing revs with Griffin Pet. I don't know. It could be kind of silly goofy, but who knows. Bro has 437 bros an hour. Good grief. Yeah, that explains it. Sheesh. Holy. What do you think at which place Polish language is? I would think it would be in Poland. But maybe I'm crazy. I would think Polish language would be from Poland. But maybe I am wild. Maybe I'm wildin'. I need 500 mil for my Jade Drag, but I can't kill Diana with my Giant Sword Necron. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Giant Sword Necron would be enough. I would think. You know, it's not going to be like super duper fast or anything, but I would think it's doable. Like, you're not going to be able to solo Inquisitors, I doubt, but I mean, the biggest thing would definitely be like, you know, getting Hot Crimson or something like that would help. But oh, dying a lot? Okay, so we're dying. I don't know. I mean, again, it's probably just like getting good Crimson would be, or a little bit better Crimson. Like Hot Crimson would be enough to help out a little bit. It's just really awkward because you can't use a different pet. Gotta use Griffin Pet. So normally I would say, you know, swap to Baby Yeti, but can't do that. So I don't know. It might just be a Skyblock levels thing or something else to grind out some extra effective health, you know. This should be over here. Doing dailies on the Crimson Isle. Level 335. Be like, oh, alright. I guess I'm soloing an ink today. That's cool. It's not on my to-do list originally, but yay. I guess I could have swapped armor there. But oh well. Again, boys, we got room for people. It's just me in this lobby right now, so if anybody wants in, let me know. So I did my first account, got hacked, then I bought another one and it instantly got hacked. Yeah, fully factory reset the PC because it's probably a mod that you've downloaded. Would be the issue. How many chimeras you at? I only have one. We've done like 4 hours of gameplay, so I haven't played a ton. But yeah, we got one so far this event. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right, so we got Flame in here now. We got room for 4 more people. So if anybody wants in, let me know. Man, how hard is it to learn the Polish language? I have no clue, bro. I feel like learning any language is difficult. For sure. Just not as much like what words means what, but the sentence structure. Like every language has its own unique like sentence structure. Like I did so many years like trying to learn Spanish in like middle school and high school, and it is way too difficult. It's so awkward to like fully relearn a sentence structure. Because, you know, in English it would be like, I am hot or I am cold. And then, you know, in another language it could be like, cold I am or something like that, you know? Like it's just, you say things in a different order. It's very, very hard to learn that part a lot of times. The 6th hardest language in the world and the hardest in Europe. Gotcha, gotcha. I feel like, as far as, yeah, like learning wise, I could definitely believe that, but like I feel like pronunciation wise it's hard to be it's hard to be like German, but I don't know, I guess I haven't heard too many people speak Polish before, so maybe it's hard to pronounce as well. Yoink. A mod, it was a guy that wanted to VC with me. Yeah, it gotta be careful about joining Discords, man. It was probably they had their Discord verification as well. Or, I mean, I guess if it was just VC and he got you to download a mod, that would do it too. So it's just, gotta be careful out here, dude. But yeah, full factory reset your PC. And then go from there. And don't download that mod again. Be the big thing. What are you using to see burrows? I'm on 1.8.9. We're using Badline client. Gotta get my stuff together for Kudra. Kudra's a grind, bro. I'm glad I don't have to worry about it anymore. It is a grind. Here in the Netherlands, we're forced to learn Dutch, English, German, and French. Bro, that is too much. I can barely speak English half the time. Goodness. Yo, what's good, Brasso? What's your IGN, bro? Yeah, Discord verification, yeah. Yeah, we're on bad line, Thermo. 5 years minimal to know how to speak, yeah. It's crazy, man. Too much effort. Too much effort. Alright, what do we got here? Boom. Alright, I see you. We got the drip. Oh yeah, we got the drip. I believe it. One boss for Blaze 4, and then I'm off to the gym. Alrighty, good luck, dude. Good luck, man. Yeah, the Blaze grind is real. It's very real. Or Blaze 3, okay, got you. So that's when you unlock T2 daggers, right? Or you don't warp in Diana parties. If I warp you, then it opens the lobby. So you gotta go to your private island and then go back to hub. Who's good? Alice, how's it going, bro? That is for, okay. Nice. Yeah, left server after verified my account. Yeah, I mean, it's something that it like downloaded something onto your computer whenever that happens. So I guess. All right, cool. Works for me. 3 for minion and burst stopper. Okay, got you. Well, flipping chimeras made 4x my money last Diana. Dang, bro. Respect. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about it now with the Diana V2 being announced. I'm worried they're just gonna drop that one day and then chimeras will go down in price. Like they'll make chimeras easier to get with the Mythic Griffin. So I'm just selling mine instantly. So feel free to flip my chimeras, but I ain't risking it. I ain't risking it. And Talisman is 50 mil. They do get pricey up in here. Yoink. There we go. I'll star him. There we are. Okay. Alright, that's it. That's it. We're good. We're good. Boom. Yo, relax. Relax. And no loot, Sag. He got a Shelmet. Yikes. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You want a Hypixel teach me something? First thing to go for generally is either get into farming or get into hunting on the foraging islands. So farming on the garden or hunting on the foraging islands is the best way to start off. You can make pretty solid money that way, and of course you unlock access to a lot of things as well with hunting especially, so it's usually not a bad idea to go for that off rip. But that's a good starter money method, and it will also, again, help you unlock more stuff. So it's a good idea to go for those. People shocked seeing level 200 doing Blaze Slayer sounds, right? Friends actually got ratted and I reversed the connection and got the ratter's info. Let's go. Big brain strats. I could never. I'm not smart enough for all that coding stuff. Do you also randomly get like 80,000 plus bits available today? I did not know. So if you got that, it was probably, did you get like a museum milestone or something? Because that could do it. Or what's the other thing that'll do that? I'm trying to remember. There's another thing that can make that happen, and I don't remember what it is. If you got like a fame rank upgrade, those two things can do that. Chimera check. I only got the one from yesterday so far. Best Bazaar flip right now? I don't do Bazaar flips, so I have no idea. Can you drop Chimera in E-Man 7? E-Man do not drop Chimera, but if you're using a Griffin pet to spawn, then during Diana, you can like spawn an Inquisitor from killing any mob if you have a Griffin pet equipped. It's very rare though. It's very, very rare. But I have done it before. I was doing, I think, oh, here we go. Wrong chat. Let me do this. Dude. I was doing Zealot farming or something back in the day. I think I was trying to spawn an Endstone Protector, and I spawned an Inquisitor in the end one time. That was pretty crazy. Oh yeah, the E-Man 9 being 15% more chance. So it's not a full 15%. It's like 15% of 1%. So like it goes from being a 1% chance to spawn an Inquisitor to being a 1.15% chance. So it's really not that big of a buff. But yeah, I mean, you can drop it at E-Man 7. Yeah, it's like, so you do not need E-Man 9 to drop stuff. For example, ladies and gentlemen, it's been 15 minutes. Let's go. We are vibing. We are vibing right now. Let's go, dude. All right, that's second Chimera of the event. We've got like 5 hours of playtime. Goodness. Okay, I needed that. This is gonna help pay for all of my mage gear later on, and that was my second Inquisitor spawn of the day, so we're looking real good already. Let's go, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, back-to-back spawns. Can we get some W's in the chat? What the heck? And I'm on the wrong pet? Or I was in the wrong gear? Okay. Am I good luck? I joined and Chimera checked you and you dropped one. Let's see if we drop two. Back to back. Thoughts? Thoughts? Don't use Day Axe. It's Day Blade now. They changed it with the forging update. Let's go, Haven. Guild SkyBlock level 300 requirement correct? I think it's at 400 or 480 or something in the Discord right now. But you're pretty active, Clay. What's your IGN? I'll get you an invite here. No back-to-back, sad. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. How rare is Chimera from Inquisitor? It depends on your magic find. I believe at base it's a 1% drop. But, you know, the more magic find you have, if you have 200 magic find, then it becomes a 3% drop. If you have 500, then it's a 6% drop, you know. So, I get around, like, I think 400. I think I get like 360 or something. So I have like a almost 5% chance to drop a Chimera from each Inquisitor that I spawn. It's of course going to be rarer from other people's Inquisitors because loot share is lower odds, but you've got a 8.75% with 400. Oh wait, for real? Nani? Oh, because looting. I always forget about looting. Lol. Yeah, that does help. But that's 2 Chimeras so far, and it's been less than 5 hours. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Flames got 11%. Okay. Comprendo. So yeah, with looting 5 changes things up a lot. Alright. Do. But yeah, I'll get you in, Clay, if you want to join. You're very active, and you've been here a long time. So I think you earned it. Autumn leaves look sick. I do like those. Having the orange leaves on the map does look kind of fire. So if you guys want to get the texture pack, it's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. But it is a 1.8.9 pack. I am playing on 1.8.9, so it will not work on 1.21 if you're playing on the Forging Islands. So, but honestly, I just use a vanilla pack on the Forging Islands for now, because I don't play on them too often, so it's not really worth the hassle, I guess. I do this, I can actually use my warp menu now. There you go. Boom. Oh, hi there, fella. Man, no loot from that. Sag. How long you been streaming? Oh. That's awkward. What the heck? What in the world? I assume we're talking about Dungeon Breaker. It is not out yet, no. But it is a Tuesday, and usually they do updates on Tuesday, so I'm on Copium that is coming out today. But we'll see. It was good, Koki. How's it going, bro? How long have you been streaming, and what's going on? But I've been streaming since, I don't know, it's been a long time. Streaming Fortnite back in the day. But I've been, I guess it was probably like 2020 or 2021, probably 2020, I think. No, I was doing it before then. I've probably been streaming like 7 years now or something. Something like that. But let my brain function for a moment. But as far as going full-time, I've really only been doing that for like a year or so. Like quote-unquote full-time. But yeah, something like that. So I don't like, you know, I'm not really out here pulling, you know, 9-hour shifts or anything crazy most of the time, but just depends on the day. If there's update days, you know, I definitely spend more time on update days. I really should have edited a short yesterday, and I ended up planning out doing a script for a video, and so now I gotta get that recorded in the next few days as well. I'll probably end up doing that today if Dungeon Breaker doesn't drop, and have it go out tomorrow night, something like that. But yeah, trying to get into it. It is a grind. It's definitely, you know, practice makes perfect for sure. Experience is definitely a big thing. But yeah, I mean, the more you stream, the more you learn. And the guild chat, time to grind even harder. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Appreciate it, Chaos. How you doing today, bro? Uploaded any latest guides? Let's see. What was the last guide I did? I'm trying to think. That's the script I have. Is we're gonna be doing a Rev guide because Aatrox is coming up. So I'm making a Rev Slayer guide in the next couple days. And then I might get a Tarantula guide out as well. It's gonna depend. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I think that was probably the last guide I did was on like hunting. I made a couple hunting guides talking about like the best shards for foraging and the best shards for hunting to go for. Just to like increase the usefulness of those skills. But yeah. Did fishing get any better? Bayou was the last thing they've done for fishing. But we are going to be getting another fishing island soon that's going to add trophy frogs. So I'm not sure if it's going to be a full like copy paste of the trophy fish system or what. But we'll see. But any chimera yet? We've dropped 2 this event and we've already dropped 1 today and it's not even been 30 minutes. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. So we're very much in the positives for today, which is really, really nice because I need money for whenever I play mage. So the more money we make from this, the more I can spend on my claymore when we start maging. So this is a pretty big deal. You know, I say that now, and then if an update drops, I'm gonna spend all my money on that update, and then I'm gonna have to grind money again. That's what's gonna happen. Although if I spend all my money on an update, I usually make it back from the update. Unless it's just a full-on money sync update with no new money methods, you know? Come here, boy. But dang, we've already spawned 3 inks. We're spawning like an ink every 10 minutes right now. Cookage. Ladies and gentlemen, cookage. Let's go here. Yoink. Got handle last night. Early game with around 600 mil per / bank. Would you recommend I upgrade first? Haven't done early game in a long time. Was thinking magical power, but Jacobus is expensive slots. Yeah. It do be pricey. There is an NPC that got added to the redstone section of Deep Caverns a while back that gives some pretty cheap slots. Also, there is an attribute. One of the, like, shulker attribute shards. It's like one of the crafts or fusions from the base shulker that gives tuning points. So you could go for that as well. It probably would be cheaper to get the first couple levels than spending money on Jacobus. Let me just look up Hideon. Is it this one? No. Is it Hidden Box? That's tuning points. Which one is it? Ring? Yeah, this one. Hidden Ring. So this one, you know, it costs $1 mil per one. And, you know, the first one that you unlock should give you 1 slot just from that for $1 mil. And then you can do a couple more maybe after that. So it'll be way cheaper than Jacobus for that if you wanted to do that. But it's also not a bad idea to do Jacobus at least until you get the Jacobus register, you know? Because that is, of course, a legendary talisman, so it's pretty helpful. Alright, got the redstone collection and the NPC. Gotcha. Yeah, the grind is real out here. Also, I think, if you haven't already as well, make sure to do the community shop upgrades. If you go to Elizabeth in the community center right in front of the hub, and you go to your account upgrades here, there is accessory bag upgrades, so make sure you got that as well. Because that is very important as well. Bing. I was thinking start a new account, so maybe we'll check some guides. Might be the strats, dude. Might be the strats. what Minecraft client you use and any mods for better grind. I use Badline client, and all the mods are built straight into it. So if you want to use my files, you can press right shift while you're in Badline, go to profiles, and then search on the left, and then look up 2B, and it's 2B SkyBlock right here. You can just download that and get access to all the mod settings that I have. Oh, I thought it was going to be through the mountain. I'm trolling. Max gemstone powder, currently a third of the way through mithril and going to be here for a while. Yeah, mithril powder grind is no fun. I am glad I got to avoid the new mithril powder grinds, because that does not look like fun at all. When M4, never. There honestly should not be a time when I'm playing M4. Realistically. I don't find it enjoyable, and I have no SkyBlock XP reason to play it, so unless they add some weird thing that's only in M4, I probably will never play M4 again. At least not on this profile. Yoink. Do. What money making method do you recommend for affording gear while I'm doing mining? Currently SkyBlock level 60. Most main stats are about 25. I mean, if you're already into mining, like, you can get mineral gear and do gold mining for pretty cheap. It probably won't make a ton. Like, maybe make you around, I mean, again, it depends on your powder and stuff. Be making like maybe 10 mil an hour. But the big thing to do is, of course, powder grind if you haven't already, because you'll need to do that before you make a bunch of money from mining anyways. So gemstone powder grinding especially makes a pretty good amount of money depending on where you go to. So I think jungle sludge mining is still a pretty good strat. Good grief for that. But yeah, I would definitely recommend focusing the powder grinds first, and then worry more about the money stuff afterwards. Yo, what's good, Banana? How's it going, bro? For master mode, do I go from RCM mage to burrs? I heard LCM is better, but costly. Yeah, it is for sure. So you can play burrs, you can play healer, you can maybe play archer, depends. But yeah, burrs and healer are pretty chill for master mode. It's not a bad idea. Because yeah, mage gets so expensive. Is my rune book leveled yet? It's got to be close. 2 more kills. Okay. And then we can sell that thing. Heard treasure hoarders are also decent, but I'm not so sure. They're not bad, but I think doing your powder grind would be better. Like, generally, treasure hoarders is what you would do if you're like, 3 hours into the game and you've been pushing mining. Then you can push treasure hoarders, but if you're already up to mining 60, you're far enough into the game that treasure hoarders isn't going to be that good for you. So I would recommend just focusing the powder grind, because again, you'll have to do it to make money at some point with mining, and it does make a little bit on its own as well, so it's not a bad strat. Hoarders were my first 100 mil net worth. Yeah, I mean, again, they're not bad at all. They're not bad at all. But the problem as well is it's good to focus on money methods, but it's also good to focus on progression, and you don't really get any progression out of doing treasure hoarders. So generally, what you want to do to be like most efficient with your time is generally take 2 things, like something that's going to give you 2 things. So powder grinding is going to make you a bit of money, and it's also going to make it so you'll make money from mining later on, because you need powder for that. So that's 2 birds with 1 stone. Another thing would be, like getting into hunting. So hunting's going to make a bit of money. If you want to make money, you can do that. Or, it unlocks a bunch of perks for every other aspect of the game. So it's 2 birds with 1 stone there as well. So it's always good to, open as many doors with one action as you can. Give yourself multiple choice options for the future while also progressing at the same time, you know? So it's a good idea. Yeah, for real, all you get is combat levels for superior armor. I use that as my first money method to get myself to early game with gear. Yeah, it is a grind. It is a grind. But yeah, I mean, again, it's not a bad idea to do, like, even if you're just going for bestiary, you know, maybe max out the bestiary and then don't do it after that. Like, you make a little bit of money from that. You get some bestiary milestones to help you get more combat levels later. So, see, that is multitasking a little bit there. But once you've maxed the bestiary, there's not really any reason to keep grinding those out, I would say. Hunting shards, maybe so much money. Prices went down a bit, but it's still good. Yeah, it's still really good. I know, like, shulkers, if you set up, you know, like, waypoints and things, it's still crazy. Do-do-do-do. Bestiary is for nerds. I mean, fully maxing bestiary is a grind, for sure. But, you know, getting some levels here and there, it definitely helps, you know, leveling other pets. And, of course, getting to combat 60 faster. Like, if you're already combat 60, there's not a ton of reason to push directly for it, but you're wanting to make some money and then, again, be able to get more combat levels in the future. It's not a bad idea to get a few from some things. Someone buying 130 T4 E-man carries for 1.3 mil per, almost 200 mil. That is crazy. That is crazy. Don't do carries, chat. That's 200 mil wasted right there. You could spend that 200 mil on gear to be able to do it yourself, and then you can sell the gear back and have lost no money but gotten the progress. It's way better. Way better. Do. Send it. Where's the inks at? It's been a little bit. Again, boys, we do have room for 3 more players, so if anybody wants to join us, we could use a squad for the Diana grind. Or just keep the gear and get to level 9. Exactly. Exactly. Out of chimeras, I have 2 so far. We've played about 5 hours total. This event, so not too shabby. Okay, see, ask and you shall receive. There it is. Smack. Just gonna cook them up a little bit for you. And then I don't know where Brasso's at. There is Yoink. I'm swapping back to G-Drag. Alright, that'll do it. That'll do it. Chimera. Let's see it. I haven't loot shared a Chimera yet this event, you know? So. And still hasn't happened. Moving on. All good. Accidentally fought Blade Soul with my drill out, bruh. That's crazy. Fighting Blade Soul with a drill. How much damage were you doing? I had to be doing like 100 damage or something. That's rough. I make Griffin Pet. You buy it from Diana. So just go talk to Diana while she's in office, and you buy it from her. And then you can make the Griffin Pet upgrade stones with Griffin Feathers. Do. Just moving on. But yeah, the grind is real. So yeah, if I were to start a profile today, I would probably focus hunting quite a bit. I'd jump into that. Would be what I would do. And then after I've made some progress there, probably go for farming. And then some mining afterwards. Lobby's opened. I mean, it's a level 34. It's not that big a deal. If more and more people start coming in, then we get more than 6 people. Okay, yeah, he left already. So we're good. We're good. If we get a ton of people, then we can swap it out. But we're back to just us 3. What pet rules needed for Diana? I just have when swap the Sorrow gear, it equips my G-Drag for my Magic Find swap. And then when dig up Burrow, equip Griffin. So those are the only 2 pet rules that I have. How much powder do I need to make good money from mining, excluding Glaciite? Also, how many chimeras have you dropped? I've dropped 2 chimeras. Powder-wise, I would recommend like 20 mil gemstone and 8 mil mithril, maybe 8.5 mil, depending on the tree that you want to go for. But yeah, that's about all you need from those. And then Glaciite is, you know, just added bonus for Glaciite tunnels specifically. So Reaper armor plus Falchion strat still work for early game Diana. I don't think so, because Inquisitors and Minotaurs and all these guys don't count as zombies anymore. So the reason that was good back in the day was because like everything that was like a human player character counted as a zombie, and that is not the case anymore. So Falchion's not that great for this, I would say. We're getting Harlem Mountain 7 from Harlem Mountain 4 or 5. Should I just do Dwarven commissions or something? I mean, yeah, it's not a bad strat. It's probably the fastest way to do it because you get the same amount of XP from commissions. If you want to make a little bit more money or have a chance to make a lot of money, you can do nucleus runs. And, you know, if you drop an alloy, that's 1 billion coins right there. It's pretty helpful on the progression grind. But again, it is RNG based, so there's a chance you don't drop it and it just ends up taking you longer to do your commissions. But usually you'll make money from nucleus runs even if you don't drop an alloy. Again, it is a little RNG based, so you could get unlucky, but generally that's the case. Alright, let's swap this. Mods for Diana. All my mods are built into Badline Client. Time to updates drop, it varies. It's generally going to be on Tuesdays. I think the only time we've had an update in recent memory that didn't go out on a Tuesday was Forging update. I believe that dropped on a Monday. But other than that, usually it would be out before 12. So in the next like hour or two. Generally, if it doesn't drop in the next hour or two, then it's probably not coming out. But we'll see. No luck. Feels bad. Moving on. Yeah, again, boys, we do have room for more players, so if anybody wants to join the Diana party, feel free. The longer it takes for the mind breaker, the better. I personally am tired of waiting. I very much am looking forward to this update. I am very much looking forward to it. It's gonna make runs faster. Parties easier to find. All of the W's that could possibly happen for me. So I am looking forward to it. Just got a flashback to teaming in Bed Wars back in middle school by spamming crouch and right-clicking with sword. Good times. I have not played Bed Wars in a hot minute. The only things I really remember about Bed Wars is fly hackers coming over and breaking my bed. That's the memory that I have. So I'm not looking back as fondly, I suppose. Yoink. Send it. Runs aren't going to be faster. Who cares about a faster S plus time when you get bottlenecked by blood? I mean, it should be faster. Like, maybe during Paul, you know, I mean, right now you already get bottlenecked by blood a little bit. But even then, we tend to have issues afterwards. But I mean, even just the strats you can do in M7. Excuse me. Just like mining through the floor like more consistently, you know, it's going to lead to more consistent faster times. Because, you know, right now, you know, occasionally the burgers just has issues mining down, or the healer has issues with pre-dev, things like that. Like, that shouldn't happen nearly as often as it does at the moment. So it should lead to more consistent, faster times. Thunderbreaker is the friends we made along the way. Real and true. Plus, I'm going to be learning Mage, and it's going to be way easier to core. So, that'll be nice. Stopped eating my chairs to be here. Welcome back, Chair Eater. Let's go. Yoink. Send it. Do I lose a lot of damage if I change the Reforge on my Crimson to Renowned? It's not a ton. You definitely do lose damage, but I think it's worth it. Because Magic Find better. So, worth it. Came from Bedrock about a year ago, and Bed Wars on that was so bad because of how many cheaters there were. I remember playing a little bit of Bedrock Bed Wars. Like, it was so goofy. Because, you know, you didn't have to, like, shift off the edge of a block to place it, you know, like, right here. You could just shift and place the block in front of you without looking over the edge. It's so funny. It's so silly. Oh, okay. I didn't step in. I don't know what you're talking about. It's crazy. Run it back. Yoink. Alright, there we go. Attack speed on Renown makes up for damage. I mean, generally, if you have a G drag, then usually getting full attack speed isn't that difficult. But yeah, if you don't, then for sure. Haven't played Bed Wars in about 5-6 years, aka when SkyBlock came out. Yeah, pretty much same. How fast do I need to kill T4 Blaze for good profit? Like, what boss time kill? I'm trying to remember. Honestly, I think I was getting like 40-second bosses or something. Like, it's a long boss fight. But, you know, we'd be making like the 100 mil per hour strat stuff. Like, there's some skips you can do in the boss fight to get, like, what's it called? To get, like, some crazy fast, like, 15-second times. It's kind of insane. But, you know, that requires, like, pretty much all things max, like max magical power, max attributes, etc. 14-second average bosses and good magic find equals 100 mil per hour. Yeah, there you go. But, you know, even without that, it's still really good. Like, I was getting... I don't have a ton of magical power. Or not magical power. Magic finds. And I was still making, you know, probably like 40 mil an hour or so. With like 40-second bosses. So it's not bad. And that was me getting kind of unlucky because... Actually, it wasn't even that unlucky. I dropped a bunch of dice. But I was using the dice. So I was rolling the dice myself. So my numbers are probably a little bit off because I was losing money from rolling dice all day when that was happening. But that's the general idea. Even if you're getting like minute-long boss times or longer, like it's still gonna be over like 30-40 mil an hour. It does depend a little bit on spawn times as well, you know, because Have Tactics is my goat. Makes spawn times so much faster, but let's see. It's really funny, and I learned how to do it because it was useful in Sky Wars. The grind is real, dude. It is so goofy. I think I was playing, like my cousin played on Bedrock at that point, so I was playing with him, and yeah, he was so much more used to it than me, so I was getting kind of beat up a little bit. If I remember right. But yeah, it was rough. Rough times. Alright, let's see. Do. But man, I hope we get Thunderbreaker today, dude. I need an excuse to go grind out 36 Archer runs today. I don't know. I don't know if I can mentally handle doing 36 today. It's a lot. It'd really end up being like 34 because dailies give extra XP, but still painful. Magic Find's good for Blaze, like 280 plus. Outside of Aatrox, yeah, that's pretty solid, I would say. Like again, you know, there's the in-game players out here with like Lucky Clover helmets and crazy other shenanigans, Chimera 5 daggers, like they're gonna get a lot more money for sure, but you know, we're not all that late game. Clover's kind of useless now for real. Is the how much? I feel like Clover should give a lot, right? Am I crazy? Like, it gives a bunch of magic fine, but it's not worth the like stat decrease because slower boss times. Is that what it is? Slows boss too much? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, what's good, Lax? How you doing, bro? What's up, obbies? Let's go, let's go. Welcome back, boys. Again, fellas, we do need some party members today. So if anybody's trying to run some Diana, we got space for 3 right now. So feel free to join. Boom. Don't have to have E-Man 9. You know, anybody's better than nobody. Yoink. It's like 10 to 12. Magic Find more than Crown of Avarice. Okay. Yeah, so it's not even that much crazy. How many Chimeras? I have 2 right now. What's your IGN, Eagle? Boom. And you're like, I mean, you gotta have, you know, Legendary Griffin. But as long as you're able to spawn Inquisitors, that's the only rec. Not real eagle. There we go. Wait for it. Her G-Drag swap doesn't work without 100% ferocity. Is that true? It is true if you are killing. If you're not killing, you know, I swap to G-Drag and then somebody else kills, then it's fine. But yeah, if you're killing, then for sure. All right, there we go. Boom. Did it on in 2 minutes? Okay, gotcha. Anybody else want in? Doing good, man. How are you? I'm doing great, dude. Thanks for asking. But yeah, we dropped a Chimera like 15 minutes in today, so that was pretty epic. Feeling good, dude. Already made our bank for the day, so even if we drop nothing else all day, which I hope doesn't happen, but if it does happen, we're chilling. Oh, see, we're gonna drop one right here. Right here. There we go. I'm swap to this. Awkward. Awkward. Moving on. Care if I go for a kill combo? Flame is killing everything. So I mean you can, but like I don't know. Like it's gonna be rough, I guess. Cause he's got Bloodshot Reforged, which I mean if you have Bloodshot Reforged and you want to kill your own, like that's fine. You can go for kill combo if you want to. Boom, boom. Do. All right, let's see. Do. Maybe. Did I spell it wrong? Did I spell it wrong? Am I crazy? Oh, there's not a D here. Here we go. First try. Hop on in a bit if it's not full. Sounds good. Do you mind if I'm muted? Yeah, that would be a little problematic. Made it to Act 3 Silk Song. It's been amazing. Let's go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, dude. I am very much looking forward to it. Let's do that. Social 25 before 2026. I doubt it, but if you guys you ever need to grab your cake stats, feel free to visit me. Because I do need social XP. I'm not even like social 19 yet, though, I don't think. Yeah, I'm still social 18, dude. It's rough out here. Social XP is a grind. Boom. Yoink. And then there we go. Basically another half of the game. Yeah, I watched Slimecicle's video on it. So that was pretty epic. Alright, we got room for one more. So we can wait for that. For whenever Gain gets on. Boom. Oh, hi there, fella. relax. SMH. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, dude. I'm trying to wait as long as I can. There was an update for Monster Hunter yesterday, which I didn't even realize. I was live and I was streaming Monster Hunter World. And I should have checked because I knew there was going to be one soon. But there was an update for Monster Hunter Wilds last night. I tried it after stream. I did like 2 of the starter quests, and then the last quest is difficult, man. It's like, so it's a Final Fantasy 14 and Monster Hunter Wilds collab. So it's one of the bosses from Final Fantasy, and you know, Final Fantasy is a MMO, so it's meant to be a multiplayer boss fight, and I usually like to play solo. But usually, you know, if you play solo, like it scales, the health scales. So if you have 4 people, then it has a lot more health than if you have 1 person. But this time it does not scale. So the amount of health, it's designed to have the amount of health as if it's a 4-player boss fight, but I'm 1v1ing it. And so I'm of course having some issues, but you know, it didn't go well. I died twice. I spent 30 minutes fighting the boss and died twice. It was great. So hoping that I can stream that later tonight and have no issues. We'll see. Prediction on game of the year, it's got to be Silksong, right? I don't think there's any way that anything else beats it, to be honest. Fortnite 2 could come out this year, and then like it would not stand a chance. Roblox 2 could come out, you know, like bing, yoink. Haircut? No, I have not gotten a haircut. I did get a shower last night, you know, my yearly shower. And normally I shower in the mornings because my hair will, it gets poofy if I shower at night. So that's what happened last night. I showered in the evening, and so then I went to bed. My hair is poofy now. So it looks like I got a haircut, but I did not. Silk Sanity, real. All right, have a good one, Chair. Appreciate you, bro. Still doing one? Yes, we do. Currently playing Dying Light the Beast, and it's actually so good. I saw somebody made a video on that. I did not watch it because I'm not into horror games that much. I'll watch like Five Nights at Freddy and like Poppy Playtime, like those, because it's so unrealistic that I can, you know, mentally handle it. But if it's I mean, I feel like probably most of the horror games are pretty unrealistic, but I don't know, it's just, it messes with my brain. You don't see like a ton of blood most of the time, I guess, in these other games, and I feel like, you know, in a lot of the more realistic horror games, you just see brains splattered on the walls all the time. What's good, Lolly? How's it going, bro? All right. There we go. In the red again. Gotcha. Fair enough, Dying Light can be quite scary sometimes. Yeah, I've just got a bunch of other games to play as well. Like, I don't know, I feel like I probably should do some sort of horror game for Halloween. Would make sense, but I don't know. Yo. Dying Light, honestly, just get 2 or 3 of your friends. Is that the strat? Getting that itch to play again. Yo. Let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping we get Dungeon Breaker today. That's my dream, but we'll see. We shall see. Brain splatter on the wall is so real for the Dying Light series. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, that is not where I thought that was going to be. I'm going to be real. Yoink. Send it. Nice. I need 2 more runics, and if one of them is an Inquis, I'm going to be slightly upset. Dang, bro's got 219 mobs since an ink. That's so rough. That's so rough out here. Work with me. Thank you. Let's try this again, shall we? I don't know why it's like going back and forth there. Probably because I got that other burrow discovered over there and it's freaking out because of that. What's different about Dungeon Breaker? It hasn't changed a ton. They made like the way that it recharges a little bit different, I believe, than it was originally. So originally it had like 30 charges. They brought it down to 20 charges now. But it regens like 2 charges per second. They did have like 4 different options on the alpha, but that was like the best one. So I'm hoping that's the one that gets released. I don't think they'll do anything lower than that because it's very good. And I feel like it should be very good. Should be the case. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I don't know. Again, it hasn't been on alpha for like a month now. That was the last time it was on alpha. I don't know. Probably not a month. It's probably been like 2-3 weeks. But it's been a while. And it's still not on the main server, which is, I think, because they're updating the anti-cheat. They're trying to make it so they can ban all the cheaters in one big wipe. Would be pretty crazy. But we'll see what happens. Is it similar to Stonk? I mean, it's basically, you know, you can do all the things that you currently can with ghost picking, but you don't have to make a ghost pickaxe. That's the gist. So you don't have to go in your inventory and swap items around to make a ghost pickaxe. It's just a ghost pickaxe on its own instantly. So it can just be in your hotbar and you just swap to it and mine things. So it's going to be kind of crazy. All right. Let's see. Boom. No loot. Big Sag. Moving on. I haven't played a lot of horror games, but with friends, everything's chaotic. Like, I swear I heard if the ghost is here, braid my hair. What in the world? What in the world? Yeah, I've played Phasmophobia with some friends before. That is the experience for sure. Finally got all the perfect gems on my Devon armor. GG. Let's go. Boom. I don't like horror games. They are an experience, that's for sure. When am I gonna drop a Warden Heart off of this? That'd be so goofy. Just drop a Warden Heart while doing Diana. The strats, man. Oh, my first bedrock chest today and got Kata 18. Let's go, dude. Man's cooking out here. All right. Please. All right, we got our damage in. Bro's using the rat pet. Got the rat pet strats going on. Crazy. No loot. Do I sell my hose after I get the milestones done? Hold up. Yoink. It's kind of iffy. I mean, right now, you know, they're coming out with the future, or coming out with the, what is it? Some kind of garden update. I don't remember the name of it. Wait, where is Flame? Over here. So I would wait until that at the very least, and then sell them, because people will either be buying them, will probably be buying them up, or, you know, you'll have a new use for them from that. So I would just hold on to them until that comes out. Sacrifice 1,000,000 coins every time you don't drop something. I'll pass. LOL XD. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Wow, dies and then gets mad at everyone else. That's crazy. That's actually mad. 12-second rev T5, good. That's not too bad. Time for some mithril powder mining. Good luck, dude. Good luck. All right, well, does someone else want to kill now? Because I don't. I don't really have a desire to. Crazy. Do. About sacrifice 10 mil for every chimera. The whole point of the stream is to make money, guys. You know that, right? I do need to make money to play mage. That is the goal. That is the idea. What chimera level on the day axe? I have chimera 2, I believe. Yeah. So nothing too crazy. I could save it up for that, but I'd rather wait. I'd rather wait. Because first off, who knows if they'll have Chimera be made easier with Diana V2. I presume that's probably what's going to happen. And also, there could be another upgrade to Dayblade, which would be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yoink. Boom. Got space in the party. We got room for one. What's IG in, Josh? Yoink. Yeah, I'm trying to wait before we play Silk Song again, because, again, I've been enjoying it very much, but I do want to let everybody get through the spoilers first, and then I'll play it, so I'm not being the spoilers, you know? Let everybody else play through it so everybody knows what's going on, and then you can tell me what to do. And backseat game. All you want. Alright. Upside down Josh. Bang. We got the Griffin. There we are. Yoink. Do. Alright, figure out how to get a better crest. I think I unlocked like 3 or 2 other crests, I want to say. But I like the crest I have, honestly. I kind of like the base crest. And the other crests I was looking at did not look crazy. Although I didn't like go back to what's her name and upgrade them. I presume you can upgrade all of them at the same NPC. Like close to the start that you have to open the song with the guitar thing. Real guitar thing. AKA my sword. Wild. Was Kill Aura on a different server at an E-Man farm while Diana, bro. What? Make sure you don't use that when you log into Hypixel. I would be scared about just having that on my PC. Be like, log into Hypixel, accidentally have it on, get insta-banned. That would be kind of awkward. That would be kind of awkward. Change my crest depending on the boss. Got you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I like the diagonal down attack. I mean, I used it the whole game. I didn't really know there was another option until I got to, like, pretty much the final boss. So it was like, I'm used to it now. Probably better to just roll with it than swap off. You know what I'm saying? How'd you do Headless Horseman B-Series? Is there a strat? There is a strat. Right now, I don't know if it might not be in the game after Dungeon Breaker comes out, low-key. I'm not sure. But, actually it should still be. You go to Dark Auction over here. And you would, like, throw a pearl into, like, this stair right here, I think. This section here. And then just walk forward, and it would let you into the Dark Auction. It's, like, a really, finicky thing. Like, it's not going to work every single time. But that's the idea, is that you throw the pearl in there. And after a certain amount of attempts, eventually you get in. And so you get a full group in there, and then you just spam them. spam spawn them over and over and over again, and it's such a small room that they just die super quick. But also the room fills up with obsidian and iron blocks and beacons pretty quickly as well. So that can be a little bit annoying. Moving on. Gonna go sleep now because it's midnight for me. Hope you have a good rest of your stream and get more chimeras. Alrighty, appreciate your chaos. Thank you, thank you. Default's also pretty good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I probably could get some better upgrades. I mean, I only had 6 masks like that whole time as well. So I definitely could go unlock more masks and do that sort of thing, but there is so many wishes and things that I'll have to do as well to unlock section 3, right? So should I do that on stream or do that off camera? I don't know. I guess I could do it on stream because why not? It's not like it's gonna be boring or anything, you know? Everybody likes watching me do the same things over and over again, clearly, so might as well. Might as well. When do updates usually drop? And I can only spawn the horsemen during spooky, right? No, you can spawn them anytime as long as it's nighttime. So it does have to be nighttime. So, you know, right now it's AM over here, 10 AM. So it does have to be nighttime in game before you can spawn them. Do Silk and Soul on stream. You also need most of the fleas. Yeah, I got some of the flea quests done, or one of the flea quests done. But yeah, the flea quest will be something else. Good mithril per hour rate with mostly max setup. Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't done it myself, but I've heard you can get like 500k an hour. And I'm sure you can probably get more, but I don't know. Sure, probably, I don't know. See, that's the progression of my knowledge right there. Need to make it to Fleetopia. Oh dear. What in the world? What client / mods do you use? I use Badlion client, and all the mods are built into the client, so I don't have any other mods other than what's built into Badlion. Pretty close to that, 400k per hour. Okay, that's not too bad. We're schmoving, we're schmoving. And yeah, I mean, again, that's like 20 hours of 22 hours-ish of mithril powder grinding. It is a lot, but it's worth it. Getting any chimera books? Yeah, we dropped one like 15 minutes into the stream. It was pretty epic. But how you doing, Pranesh? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Yoink. What's your job? It is my job to entertain you. Pretty much. This do be my job right now. They want to fuse Lunar and Badlion, right? Since Lunar now owns both, why don't you switch already? I probably will at some point, but they haven't like gotten all the mods from Badlion added into Lunar yet. And again, if they stop updating Badlion, which they haven't updated Badlion yet, but at the moment there's not really anything on Lunar that like Badlion doesn't have that I really want right now. So for the time being, I'll stick with Badlion, but I'm sure there will come a time when Lunar is the go, and I won't be able to deny it. Texture pack, it's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. But yeah, check it out. I dropped my second Bonzo staff today. Wait, what am I getting shot by? That's rude. I dropped second Bonzo staff today, so I just got some good enchants and stuff on it. Gave it to my early game mage friend. Now I have negative $1 mil in my bank account. Yikes. Yikes, bro's in debt. Crazy. Backwards. I went backwards. You know, on the new Minecraft update, the spear one that's coming out, I think that'll be pretty cool. I could see Hypixel doing some cool stuff with that, which, I mean, that's the main reason I would care about stuff, is if Hypixel's going to do stuff with it, you know, in the future. I think that could be pretty cool. They could add some, could make like a medieval section with a jousting minigame, you know, that would be pretty cool. Or even just adding in, you know, more types of weapons for other boss fights and stuff. Like imagine, you know, we could have a Slayer where mace is your main weapon. We could have a Slayer where a spear is your main weapon. You know, things like that. Like a Slayer where trident's your main weapon. Like there's so many cool things they can do. Spoiler, if you watch a streamer play the game, you should know that you can get spoiled. That is true. That is true. LF end update. Honestly, I don't even care for an end update. I just want the portal in like the warden section to open. That's what I want. You know? Doo-doo. Do this. Yoink. Send it. Trident can be used for Guardian Slayer. Yeah, probably. We'll see. I would presume that will be the case, though. Mercs. Do. What version you play on? I'm on 1.8 right now. I'll swap to like 1.21, you know, if I have to play Forging Island, but anywhere else that I'm playing, I generally play 1.8. Update after Copper Age should not be called Mountains of Mayhem. It should be called whatever that is. Do. It's called Mountains of Mayhem. Like the spear and the Nautilus getting added, I feel like that's has nothing to do with the mountains. Or am I crazy? My opinion, the admin should add a belt called Diana Belt, and its ability is that you gain +1 magic find for sacrificing a limb. Players would still use that. I mean, you can't really shoot a Terminator with one hand, can you? I guess you could, but you won't be able to shoot the whatever the other thing is. The short, not the short bow, the last breath. Won't be able to shoot that. You know, I don't know if it's worth it, dude. I don't know if it's worth the cost. Legs then. I mean, I guess you teleport around, right? So yeah, could do that. Could do that. Definitely need at least one arm though. Dang, we've got 399 magic find. Let him cook. GG. Boy. Where's my second relic of the event? Where is it at? Millions of profit for real, dude. Remember when dayless sticks were actually worth money? Good times, dude. Good times back in the day. I think you said that one yesterday, Pranesh. Pretty sure. Your shirt red or orange? It's like, what's the word? I guess like bright red, kinda ish. Mage and Archer M7 win. If Dungeon Breaker drops today, you'll see some Archer M7s. Don't you worry. But until that day, gonna have to wait. Alright, definitely got a hit off now. How many books this event? I've gotten 2 so far in about 5 hours of gameplay. So not doing too shabby. Wait for it. Doot. No loot. Dang, he's got a clover helm. I'm jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. What's your clicks per second? Not high. Like 8 or something. Like, there's not really anything that it's useful for except for Mosquito Bow before it got patched, and so still not useful for. That's why I'm bad at Minecraft PvP, because I don't know how to click right. Truth or dare? Neither. I don't know what weapon I should use for late game burrs. I'll get turned, but I want to play some melee burrs as well. I mean, you can use like Claymore for clear. I've heard of people doing that. like using that for clear, but in the boss fight, like you gotta use Terminator. Do. Embarrassing. An office mouse CPS. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Yo, what's good, Emil? How's it going? Cook. They has been cooked. One of the most terrifying Polish medieval units to exist. Men with wings on horses. What? What? Imagine you drop like Celestii or Legendary Phoenix from an ink. You cannot drop Celestii from an ink, but that would be cool. That would be cool. How much powder should I have to start making 20 to 30 mil an hour from mining? Generally, you're gonna want 20 mil gemstone and like 8 mil mithril. 8.5 mil mithril, somewhere around there. Yoink. And then, you know, you can do glaciite powder as well to help make even more from glaciite tunnels. But even with just that, you can make a good amount from mining like topaz ruby or jasper and crystal hollows. Is very good, of course. And then there's the other thing I'm thinking of. Gold mining, of course, is pretty solid. 20 mil plus from that. God of War stream when? It's not happening, dude. I don't think it's gonna happen unless they give it out for free. I'm too out of the loop on God of War stuff. I've never played a God of War game. I feel like I'm too late to jump in now, you know? I have to watch all the lore videos. Yo, what's good, helicopter? Do we think today is update day or not? I was hoping it was, but as time passes, I'm getting less and less hopeful. Honestly. Because, like, normally the update would it'd probably be out in the next hour. If it's not out in the next hour, then it's probably not happening. But we'll survive on our hopium for a little bit if we can. I'm just doing anything but Dungeon Breaker at this point. Real. Yeah, what's good, Kudra? LF Dungeon Breaker. For real, dude. For real, for real. Yoink. Send it. God of War so good, it's never too late. It's also probably very expensive, and I've already got games that I've paid for that I haven't played yet, so I gotta go for those first. For M7 PB, like 528, something like that. Somewhere around there. Did you get a Chimera this session? Yeah, we dropped one in the first like 20 minutes of stream. It was pretty epic. Pretty epic, I must say. Did moving on. My opinion, if it doesn't come out today, it's ridiculous the lack of communication they have, because they literally just yoinked it off alpha without even telling us we need to fix issues or anything like that. I think they're not fixing issues, and the reason they're not talking is because they're trying to keep it hush-hush, but it's pretty obvious they're updating the anti-cheat, is my guesstimation. So they're just updating the anti-cheat, and they're gonna, like, they could have updated it already, and like they've gathered like a bunch of intel on who's cheating, and they're waiting till Dungeon Breaker drops, and then it's gonna be like a huge ban wave. That is my guess as to what's happening, but we will see. Think they don't want to bring more attention to how big of an issue cheating was? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they make a post about it if they fix it with this update. Like, if it is actually, like, majorly fixed. But we'll see. I think, you know, they can get rid of a lot of the things with, like, people who are, you know, straight up teleporting through walls and that sort of kind of cheat. But I don't know what all they'll be able to do about, like, auto routing and that sort of thing. which, I mean, it doesn't bother me as much with auto routing because like you still have to play the boss fight, so you still have to be there playing. You know, if M7's fully like macroable, you don't even have to be at your computer. Like that would be a problem. Which I mean, it could be. I'm not that knowledgeable on all this stuff, but if that's the case, then that is a problem still. But you know, if they're getting rid of cheaters just playing, that's crazy. All right, well then, fair enough. So that would be a good thing to get rid of. You can be full AFK. That's crazy. But I mean, the main thing to get rid of, I would say, is just cheaters getting faster times. Cheating to get faster times. I feel like that's the main reason a lot of people cheat. You know, it's just get faster times. So, like being full AFK M7, like the amount of macros that can actually do that is pretty slim. Because the gear recs are so high still. Just people being lazy, yeah. Like, it's one thing to be... Like, I feel like most in-game players aren't going to risk that just because, you know, still can get banned for it. Even if they're not catching people all the time, just the risk of being caught, like, fully AFK cheating in M7. You know, like, most people aren't going to risk that because it takes so long to get there. Whereas a lot of the people who are cheating right now are cheating, you know, because, you know, they just want to teleport through walls and get fast times. So if they can get rid of all the strategies that give you faster times from cheating, then people will stop cheating for the most part. A lot of people full AFK in F7 too. Yeah, that would definitely be more of an issue. That would need to be handled. For sure. But if they can lock that down somehow, then that would be awesome, man. That'd be so good. Should I max shell wise so I can replace my Shellmet with Tiger plushie? Yes. It is worth it. Where is this? Over here. Let me not be late. Alright, we got it. Swap here. Do-do-do-do. What does LF mean? Looking for. Do-do-do-do. Next. But yeah. How I made my first, or I did frag running F7 my first profile. It's how I made my first 100 mil, but to be honest, you're better off with another method. Yeah, I mean, frag running is not bad for bestiary. But, yeah, money-wise nowadays, it's not nearly as good as it used to be. Because so many people can do F7 now. But yeah, I'm hoping they can kind of nip cheating in the bud a bit with this update. We have like not nearly as many issues. Oh goodness, he's very low already. Sheesh. Do. I do not have flare. Smile. Or I do have flare, but it's not on me. Maybe I should get that out. Awkward. Bam. How many more arch runs do you have until you need to coin grind? I have 36 arch runs left. Hopefully we can drop at least like a scroll in that, and then I'll be fine. But honestly, I mean, we're dropping a chimera a day right now, so we're not doing too bad. Skilled rec. I pretty much just invite people who have been active in the chat for a long time. Or I think we have a rec in the Discord right now. It's like level 440 or 480. It just depends on how many players we need. So right now we've only got room for like, what, one more person right now. So don't really have a ton of room at the moment. Is Frag Shadow Fury a good LCM weapon mid-game? Because I might get one to give my friends. I mean, not really, because like you don't need the LCM until Master Mode. And at that point, you know, if you're LCMing with like anything other than Hyper Claymore, like it's not really worth it. Generally. Do. Just moving on. That, go over here. Voila. Bang. Laser's good if you do frag run, but other than that, nothing worth. I mean, Diamante's handle also is very good. For sure, it's just the problem that... hold on, let me make sure I get a hit. There we go. I believe we're good. Streets need an update. It's been too long. It really has, bro. It's been a hot minute. Oh, I don't think you have Griffin equipped, Lennon. Lola XD. There we go. Alright, there we go. No loot. Schmovin'. Diamante handle, or it used to be like 2 to 4 mil, but now they're only 400k. Oh, for real? Legit, or are these on Bazaar now? I bet they're on Bazaar. Dang, that's crazy. What? And then, what is it? Laser's Eye. I mean, those aren't crazy either. But what? Excuse me, wow. I did not expect it to be that cheap. That's kind of insane. Yo, good Slayer. Yep, we've got 2 so far this event. I got 1 of them today. So, looking pretty solid. Not too shabby. Should help us pay for our mage setup. I'm hoping we can get a Wither Shield. Or some sort of scroll or something. With our 36 remaining archer runs. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, it was like first 20 minutes of the stream we dropped the Chimera off rip. It was kinda epic. Oh, come here, dude. Chill. Alright, let's go over here. How's Red Slayer going? They're not too bad. I haven't really done any in a little bit. I'm waiting till Aatrox gets here to really start grinding them again. We'll be doing, you know, like 2 mil XP a stream again. Something like that. But yeah. I haven't played them too much. Because again, I was on vacation all last week, so I probably would have done some off stream then, but I was not home. Why are you doing Rev? Bro does not. Remember, I'm going for Machadai. If I drop a Machadai during Diana, it'd be hilarious. It'd be hilarious. Any tips for melon farmer? Definitely do pest farming while you're doing melon farming, because that helps make so much more money. Pest farming makes bank. So make sure the strat is to use slug pet while you're farming, and then swap the hedgehog when you kill. For big brain strats. Boom. So bored. Hop on, do some Diana whenever we get a free spot. Smile. Let's see. I gotta go over here. Yoink. Alright. We're good. Haven't played SkyBlock in almost a week. Yeah, it was weird coming back. Very out of practice. I'm not sure how I'll do when I do have to do dungeons again. We'll see. Still depressed from the fire sale. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Friend has an issue of dying to Minotaurs and Minus Champions, so half the time I have to kill them. Going out of my way to kill them. He might need to wait a little bit before doing some Diana events, I'm not gonna lie. We're struggling to kill Minotaurs. We got some problems. How many inquisitors you got? I've spawned 4 today. I spawned 10 yesterday. So 14 total that I've spawned in like 6 hours. So, dang, it's been an hour since we dropped that chimera. That's kind of crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. Do. Yeah, I gotta come up with some videos that aren't gonna take me as long to make. So yesterday I wrote out the script for a rev video, like a rev guide, and I gotta do one for Tarantula probably as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea before Aatrox is gone. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See what kind of shenanigans we get up to. But anyhow, hopefully we get Guardian Slayer at some point. I don't know. We need any update, literally anything. If we don't get Dungeon Breaker today, man, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Great Ice Lake, that would be fire. Why is he doing Diana? I'm pretty sure he doesn't know how to kill a minus hunter. If he makes me go kill that creature, I will eviscerate him. I think, just say no. Smile. I think that's the strat. Just say polite pass. Depending on Rev, is Reaper good or Necron? I mean, I would probably run Necron if you've already got it, for sure. Because, I mean, Reaper is nice, but, you know, you'll need Reaper for, like, doing Kudra and for doing M7 at some point. But, like, it's pretty late stuff. Don't really need a Reaper set to do revs. So, just running Necron is fine. Can you come up with a gemstone powder guide? I already made one. I made a guide on all of the powder grinds. And those are actually, I think that's like one of my top 3 videos of all time, actually. Top 3 most viewed. So, it's out there. Already made it. Reaper's good if you can't survive, and Necron's good if you can survive, yeah. And yeah, Reaper does really good damage too with the ability on it. For sure. Just gotta make sure you don't like accidentally use it while you're spawning. Just try and save it for whenever the boss spawns. Best early game money making method? Right now I would say hunting is probably up there. Because you can get to that area pretty quickly where you can start hunting shulkers. Swavey made a video the other day showing how he hunts shulkers, and he's got like waypoints built into it, so you know all the shulker spawns. So it's definitely very very useful, for sure. Bam, bam. Oh snap! Hello there. Stand still, please. Thank you. You swap gear, and we'll vibe out. My defense is trash and damage like 200k. My magic power is 520. For doing, like, for fighting the T5. Do you have a Reaper Falchion? Are you using a Falchion? That's definitely the big thing. No loot. Big Sag. Stab this guy and move on. Run it back. Sending a curse right now. Am I never dropping Chimera again because of this? It's messed up, bro. Messed up. Shards are easy, to be honest. Don't focus on one shard. I usually rotate between shards. Yeah, I mean, you can do, like, shulkers and then do a round of invisibugs and then go check pandas and then go back to shulkers, you know. That's pretty good rotation. Jungle Pickaxe is extra money from Sludge Juice. That is true. How much money per hour Jungle Pig? I don't know. I don't keep up with, like, the niche money methods too much. Because they change a lot, depending on whether people are getting into mining or not, you know. That's where the price of Sludge Juice comes in. from gemstone mixtures. So if people are buying mining stuff, it'll be a lot, and if they're not, it won't be. So, and it varies a bit based on how much your mining spread is and that sort of thing. So, all right, thank you, Brasso. Appreciate you, bro. All right, we got room for somebody in the Diana party. Anybody want in? How much XP do you get from each class level? It is 4. 4 per class level. It's rough out here. Come on, Slayer. You know you want to drop a Chimera. Let's go. Let's go. Reaper Falchion, I'm doing like 320k damage with Necron armor. Do you have sharpness and smite on your Falchion? Having both of those is definitely a big deal. And also starring it. And hot potato books. And fumings. All that jazz. What pet are you using? Also, very important. Dang, dude, he's catching up to me in levels. Actually, the Shredder is good, right? Yep, it is very, very strong. It is kind of goated. Do this. What set you using? I am using Crimson with Crown of Avarice. So I have Infernal Crimson armor and on everything except for my head. And my helmet is Crown of Avarice. About 70k with that same setup in T-Rex. Yeah, T-Rex isn't ideal, I would say. Boom, let's go next. I'm back. I got scammed out of my Shadow Fury and Shadow Assassin armor with 15 mil. All goes for around 145 mil. Dude, you've been scammed like 3 times in the past 2 weeks. What are you doing? how are we getting scammed? Always ask for collat. Always ask for collat. Should I use Bearry during Derpy or for perk Diana? That is a good question. Depends on if you need combat levels, I guess. Hold up, let me do this. Bang. So, what does Diana give? It's 35% more pet XP, so that is not worth. Do it during Derpy, for sure. What pet is good for Rev? Usually you're going to want either a lion, a tiger, or the cheapest option, that is also really good, would be a zombie pet. Zombie pets are very cheap. It's like 1,000,000 coins for a legendary. And they give 150% damage boost or something crazy against undead mobs, I believe, right? Yeah, 150% more damage to undead mobs. Like, that's a big deal. That's a lot of damage. So we're missing 6 XP from Bearry. But let's see. So is that max right now? Hold up. What is max XP right now? Give me a moment. Bot commands / leaderboard for skyblock levels. Bang. Max XP at the moment, 521.65. No, it's 521.64. 521.64. According to the API. So unbugged, it should be 521.62. Unless API is missing 1 random XP, which is possible. That is possible. Max Skywalk level is 521, but it's like 521 points.
As a child,
something.
I yearned for the mines.
521.64 is the max. In your opinion, how much do you enjoy streaming? I enjoy it. Yeah, like I have a great time. Yo, Dakota, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I mean, I get to play video games for a living and talk about video games. Like, that's pretty awesome. If I told my like 12-year-old self that this is what I was doing, I would be very hyped. But yeah, so we are missing 6 XP in total, right, from bestiary. So that would get us up to 34. And then the rest would be, you know, another 30 XP from... Wait. Another... Is my math wrong? Math may not be math. Or, again, the API may be wrong. So 521.65, I think. So that's 1 XP here. 2 there. That makes, let's see, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 6 XP from bestiary. That gets us up to 34%. And then I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which would be 28. So 34 total. So that gets us up to 62. So yeah, the API must be booked. So 65 is max then. But yeah, that checks out. Someone asked for a Kuja carry and is willing to pay. Would you carry them? No, I would not. I am good. I will pass. I don't like doing carries. I don't recommend getting carries. And I just find it more enjoyable to do other stuff. So that's the gist. Are you winning, son? I think we're winning. We've already made like 150 mil today or something in like less than 2 hours. So I'm kind of vibing out. Kind of vibing out. That's wild, Pernish. If there are zombie soldiers, where is the zombie king? Who knows, bro? I don't think it's the zombie king, it's the wither king. You know? The wither king is the king of the zombies and the skeleton, etc. Chill. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. We already dropped a Chimera in like the first 20 minutes of stream, so that was pretty epic. And we're gonna drop another one right here off of this Inquis. Right here. Come on now. Come on now. I believe. Never mind. Dropped a plushie. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, mans. Anyways. I need to see a little more loot up in here, dude. Not really. I'm fine. We've made 75 mil an hour at the moment. I'm not that picky. I'm not that picky. I would appreciate more loot. Don't get me wrong. Dang, Hypixel level 203. That is, or not 203, 230 first try. That's kind of wild. Mid-tier stream, overall a bad weapon. What? Are we mad at my weapon? I mean, that's kind of base, to be honest. He's only Chimera 3, so you know what? I can accept that criticism. I can live with that. Or he's only Chimera 2. He's not even Chimera 3. Bad out here. Why is my nose so itchy? Oh, another one. Nice. Ferocity proc goes crazy. The minute Slayer goes AFK, we get another Inquisitor. Wild how that works. Wait for it. Wait for it. I believe the day frag perk work even when you're not the one killing the ink. Yes. It do. I have so much SkyBlock XP, but why don't you have max gear? Because I spent all my money getting SkyBlock XP. that would be the reason why. That's the reason. Pretty much, those two things go hand in hand. Lona, how's it going today? Hurt my wrist today, and I think I sprained it up. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Well, I hope it heals quick. That's always not fun. Always not fun. Pain. You hate to see it, you really do. Sacrifice 100 coins whenever you don't get a good drop. Y'all know the point of the stream is to make money, right? It's kind of like in the title. You know what I'm saying? It's good, Squirrel. How's it going, bro? It's away for 1 minute. Yep, that's how it goes, bro. That's always how it goes. And now we're not gonna spawn one for an hour. Spawned one the 1 minute he was away, and now we won't spawn one for an hour. That's always how it works, man. Boom, boom. You making me go AFK? That's wild. Gonna AFK till we spawn an ink. Just listening to the stream. Just waiting to leech. Oh, there we go. See, there's the makeup ink right here. Can I, please? I'm trying to click him without clicking anyone else, but everyone else is also here. My aim, bad aim, bad aim. Need to drop a chimera next to ink, or I'ma spontaneously combust. That's wild. Wild statements. Next. What in the world, Lollipop? You good, bro? Are you good, bro? Just gonna TP over here instead of warping. I think that's probably the better outcome. Hi there, fella. Didn't even spawn my boss. That's crazy. Messed up behavior. Implosion belt is very bad. Implosion belt is my goat. Why are we mad at implosion belt? Did they nerf chimera drop outcome? I don't believe so. I mean, maybe a little bit when forging came out because they took all the magic find off of most pieces of equipment, but other than that, lost a tiny bit of magic find from that. It's possible to do Kudra with a spirit scepter. Maybe T1, but past that, I would say no. T1, as long as someone in the party has a hype, you're probably okay. But 88% chance not to get RNG. Yeah, that's not ideal. Do. I need 8 chimeras to make my chimera for day X chimera 5, but I don't know if I should even bother grinding for that. It is a little pricey. It is a little pricey. It's done. All right, it's done. Let's go. Do I have another rune book saved up? Rune. I don't remember. I don't guess I do. I think it would have been in that chest. I have all of this. I forgot I had these. I forgot I had those. Okay. Anything in here? Anybody want to buy a rune book? I don't want to put it on the auction house because it's an auctions bid and I don't want to get contraband, and I feel like that's probably what would happen. You know? Rune book. How much are these going for? Lowest price for a legendary. Here we go. Going for like 40 mil. 40 mil-ish. Anybody want to buy one for 40 mil right now? It's good, Pavo. How's it going, bro? What you're saying is I should grind. The grind is real. It do be real. Rune book in your inventory overrides an enriched one in your accessory bag. All right, I'm putting that in there then. That's kind of goofy. That's kind of goofy. Me, you want to buy it, E-Dog? If anybody, if you're trying to buy it, you can visit me. You can do exclamation IGN in the chat. It'll pop up with my IGN. Visit me real quick and get it for, I'll sell for 40 mil. Why don't you do later streams? Because I run out of energy as the day goes on. Pretty much. I have energy in the mornings, you know? And then as time goes on, I get exhausted. I don't have as much energy in the afternoons. So sometimes I do afternoon streams on Twitch, but those are like way more chill than the normal streams. What do you grind on Rift? I mean, I don't play the Rift personally anymore. Like, I played it when it came out, for sure, but I don't really play it now. But if I were to grind out something in the Rift, I'd probably do Vamp Slayer. Because I like Slayers. Slayers are fun. Nightbot deserves a raise. Nightbot might go. Okay, we're not gonna sneeze. Unless. I won't sneeze unless I do. In which case I will. And there's nothing you can do about it. Does matter find when you get Chimera? I don't even know if I have it showing up. Should be a lot though. I mean, we can probably math it out real quick. So right now I have, wait for it. It's the wrong thing. Boom. 306 magic finds. And then I get 0.5 against mythological mobs for each bestiary tier you have unlocked. So that should be another 60. So 366. Plus the bestiary for Inquisitors, which I think is 70. Yes. So 366 plus 70 would be 436. Should be what I'm getting. Against inks. In theory. I keep leaping your inventory. I just have my inventory set up for dungeons, pretty much. Like, all this stuff is my dungeons equipment that I use. The percentage buffs. What are we talking about, like looting? Or what? Like renowned? I don't know. It's 440 maybe, somewhere around there. Who knows? Legion's 4 to 5 per person. I have Tactics. Although actually I have Legion on the Sorrow. That is true. So I don't know. It's a lot. Somewhere around 430 to 450. Is there a strat to doing button puzzle secret without cheese in 2x2? I think you just press the buttons and then press the one next to it. I don't remember exactly. I'm sure there is one, but I would just wait until Dungeon Breaker comes out, and then you won't have to worry about it. You can just cheese it every time. It's the strats. Can we use inventory profiles next mod in SkyBlock? I have no idea. No comprendo. Use 3/4 superior with strong dragon boots. That is kind of goofy. And TP to castle 2? Yes. Do you recommend I get more crit damage? Because I got a lot of extra strength while Sorrow armor. Are you using Sorrow armor like the whole time to kill? Or what? Because, yeah, I would go for more strength, probably. But if you're using Sorrow Armor the whole time to kill, make sure you have your Griffin pet equipped when you're setting up your tuning points. Because you're not going to have G-Drag. Like, you'll have G-Drag when you're Magic Find swapping, but you won't have it when you're actually killing mythological mobs. So make sure you got the right pet equipped. And Infernal Crimson, I get more strength too. Well, yeah, then go for more crit damage. You want crit damage and strength to be even is the ideal outcome, so just go for that. So Giant Sword's not worth it for not Iron Man, but what about Rev 7 to 8? Because my friend isn't doing enough damage with Falchion. Giant Sword's not going to be better. Like, recipe for Falchion. Bang. Reaver Falchion, 120 plus 200% extra damage to undead mobs. Like, that's a lot. So that's going to be like 360 is the equivalent. Versus going with a Giant Sword. Right? Let's go to this. Giant Sword. There we go. So this thing, I mean, it does do 500. So it's not bad, but like you're spending 100 mil on that. You're better off just waiting it out. Like 100 mil on that is kind of ridiculous. Just spend that money on more magical power and you'll be fine with Reaper Falchion. And then you can upgrade to Halberd of the Shredded later if you really want to. Once you get to 8. Swap quick. There we go. But yeah. So, I mean, it is going to do more damage than Falchion, but it's 100 mil, man. Like, it's not really worth it. It's better off to spend money, like, on spending 100 mil to get from Rev 7 to 8, you know? Like, it's the only real reason to go for that. Again, so it's like, not really worth it. Just wait and maybe play some other stuff, get your combat level up. Maybe do some Tarantula, some Spins, level those up a little bit. Once you get your combat level up, maybe spend some money on magical power. Maybe get a different pet. Like, what pet is he using? Because that would probably be better to just buy a different pet. You know, there's cheaper things you can do that would be better for more things, rather than spending 100 mil on a sword that you're gonna use for like maybe Spins and Revs. Like, that's the only two things you'll use it for, and you won't even be using it for Revs once you get Halberd if you are gonna go for that. So it's like, did you vote for Diaz? I voted for Aatrox. My goat. Maybe if gotten from a chest, is it worth it? It's 100 mil to buy it from the chest, I believe. Or maybe not 100 mil. How much is it to buy from the chest? It's still a lot to buy from the chest. You're better off just getting the profit from that and then spending that profit on things like I just said. Using Wither Skeleton? Okay, that's the problem. Swap to Zombie Pet. It's super cheap. Legendary Zombie Pet is like 100, or not 100. It's like 1 million coins or something. It's very, very cheap. And it will increase his damage by a ton. Be way better. For sure. It's 25 mil from chest. Okay, so that's like 75 mil profit right there. Dude. Yoink. But yeah, Zombie Pet is so good for Revs. It really is. It is very, very nice and very, very cheap. Just get Greg real. Which floor do you get Giant Sword? You get it from F6. But it's not worth going for because it's so rare. And that's like the only profit you really get. Usually if you're wanting to make money from dungeons, then you go for F5 or F7 before Master Mode, you know. once you get to master mode, M3 and up makes pretty solid money. But if you have to choose between like M5, M6, and M7, M6 makes the least amount of money. So, any good drops yet? We dropped a Chimera today, so feeling pretty good. Doing profile reviews today? Nope. Do those on Saturdays. But yeah, once, actually probably when Aatrox gets here, we might do some. Might do our $5 reviews again. You know, just have that as an option, but free reviews will be on Saturday, is the plan. The 6th and 7th day review, yeah, got you. Yeah, that was a W profile. W profile. But yeah, we'll probably do $5 reviews when Aatrox gets here, and then we'll do the, you know, free reviews, and then like $10 Q skips for Saturday. That is the game plan. Just mirror looks different. Like the texture pack, yeah, I've got a texture pack on. I think it's linked in the description on the short stream as well. Should be in the description there. Bing. But yeah. Alright, thank you, Arana. Have a good one, bro. Alright, have a good one, Clay. Appreciate you, man. Gonna work out for an hour and a half. Bro's gonna be buff after. Gonna go crazy. Did an all-nighter on a school night for Sven Slayer 7. Dang, bro. Respect. It's already October tomorrow. Oh, for real? It is. That's crazy. Time flies. Chat, I'm gonna be 23. I had to think about it. I'm about to be 23 years old next month. That's crazy. I'm a boomer. Just carbon dated myself for real. So it's a new pet, then what is the best way to level up that zombie pet, and how much do you go for? I mean, as you're doing, you know, just spawning revs, or if you wanted to, he could do, you know, a different slayer like Tarantula, or go for Bestiary, something like that. It's not a bad idea. Also, there are some attributes that are pretty cheap that wouldn't be a bad idea to go for. If he doesn't already, make sure to get the Undead Ruler attribute. I believe it's from Zombie Soldiers. That'll be a good attribute to go for. And then there's also an attribute for some defense against undead mobs. If he doesn't have that one, if he's struggling with that side of things, could also go for that. And yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea to get like a Tarantula helmet if he's done some Tarantula Slayer as well, because that always helps with some damage. So could do that too. Boom. I'm using Bad Lion Client Juju. Yep, all my mods built into BLC. When's melee better than Mage for Diana? It's really just personal preference. I like it because first off, I get to wear my Crown of Avarice, so I get to get some extra coins on that, and also have the extra magic find from it. Plus, you don't have to worry about like doing Dayak swapping with Fire Veil or whatever whenever you're killing champions and Minotaurs to drop some extra like relics or day sticks. So I just like it because I can left click everything, and I just prefer left click. It's really just personal preference is the main thing, but I do get a little bit more magic find towards minus relics, which is a really small thing. But yeah, I got you, squirrel. Yeah, I did a little bit of research yesterday on some easy ways to get through revs, so hopefully that helps a bit. Let's do this. Boom. Okay. Moving on. But yeah, I probably will get that rev guide recorded later today if Thunderbreaker doesn't drop, which it's 11:21. think if it was gonna drop, it would be out by now. So I think it's probably not happening, which is kind of rough. But what do you think? Chimera 4 on Blaze Dagger or T7 enchants instead? Like, do you already have Chimera 3? Because yeah, I'd probably focus the T7s first. At least like sharpness and looting 5. Although actually looting 5 doesn't matter that much. Although it will help you with smoldering books. So I'd say on Blaze Daggers it's worth it to have looting 5. I guess. Because smoldering books, maybe? How much is looting 5? Hold up. It's 125 mil? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. That would be a ridiculous amount of smoldering books to pay itself off. So probably not worth it. But I would get like, you know, sharpness 7 at least. But other than that, probably focus Chimera. How many Chimeras have you dropped? Today I've dropped 1. In total from this event, I've dropped 2. So we dropped 1 yesterday and dropped 1 today. It's time there. It is on my screen up here. It is 11:23 a.m. for me. Where you drop looting 5, it is from the experimentation table. I believe that's the only way to get it. I don't think it's from anywhere else. I don't think so. It might be from like, I don't know, probably dropped from like Raffle of the Century or something crazy, but as far as actual ways to get it, you know, day to day, I believe experimentation table is like the only way to make that happen. Which actually, this kind of stonks right now. From an ink feathers, is it not? How much? How much are these going for? How much are an ink feathers right now? 22 mil? Okay, maybe not. I mean, that's still like 15 mil profit. Actually. You sell offer. 15 mil profit per looting 5. So, could be worse. Was 15 mil profit, looting 5 from experimentation table. If you an ink feather it. Do. But yeah, it's that is only if you sell offers, so if you insta sell, it's like 3 mil profit. Goes crazy. Boom. How much is sharpness right now? Sharp 7, yeah, not worth. How about power? Yeah, also not worth. So looting 5 most expensive enchant at the moment, eh? Can we use Dungeons Pathfinder mod? Is it legal? I have no idea, bro. I don't know. I got no clue what it does. There we go. Okay. This, boom, boom. Was felt BLC Dungeon Helper was kind of buggy at times. Yeah, it does have some issues with like solvers on occasion. Like waterboard one flow is a little iffy sometimes. Things like that, but it is what it is. Like it shows the secrets very accurate. As long as it's not like highlighting them through walls. Like waypoints is fine. But if it's like showing the item like highlighted through walls, like that's not allowed. Dude. Vote for Aatrox, that is the strats. Aatrox my goat. And then once, if Aatrox somehow gets Minister, I'm gonna be so annoyed. If we get Diaz Mayor Aatrox Minister, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Because then we're gonna have Slayer, you good, bro? He's struggling. But if we have Diaz, Mayor, and Aatrox Minister, that's just a waste of Diaz right there. It'd be so annoying. You know? Haven't been okay in 8 years. That is a long time, bro. That is a long time. Let's see. Where's my ink? I haven't spawned an ink in ages. Oh, hi. Do. Your burrows per hour? I have no clue. I'm on BLC. SPO is the one that keeps track of all that. But I'm not really paying that much attention anyways, so probably not great. Probably not great. Should I go for mining or slayers? It's been in my head for so long. I mean, Aatrox is coming up, so when Aatrox is here, probably do some slayers. But it's just up to you, you know? Either one is valid. Do what you want to do. Exactly. I might need to get a boost cookie. Yeah, this one's gonna run out pretty soon. It's gonna run out pretty soon. How much XP you missing? Let's see. Max is 65 right now, right? 65%, so we're 28%. So 37. Which 3 of that is from Armadillo Pet, which is a bugged item that's really annoying to get. I'm gonna have to like pay someone a ridiculous amount of money to get my hands on that. And then anytime a new pet comes out, I'll have to keep doing it. It's very annoying. But oh well. Can't even afford to hold it. That is true. Do not have the collat. But hopefully, once I get red name, I can get somebody to let me get it. And I'll still pay them, but just not have the collat. But we'll see. Well, Armadillo Pet, there is a bugged mythic Armadillo Pet that was added to the game for like, there was a way you could get it for like an hour or two. And so there was like 40 of them that got made or something. And then they fixed the bug, so no more of them were made. And then like 35 of them have been wiped. So there's only like 5 left. But it gives SkyBlock XP if you put it in your pet menu. You don't have to have it in there permanently, as long as you have it in there once. And then don't have like any other pets added. So anytime a new pet gets added to the game, you have to go get it again. But I don't know. No person is crazy enough to give that pet to someone without collat. I mean, if I steal why would I steal a pet? Like, it makes no logical sense for me to do that. Yeah, man, let me just throw away my like life's dream so that I can get a mythic pet in a video game that's eventually gonna get patched, hopefully. Yeah, man, big brain strats for me. For real. Sell the rune book? Nope, I still got it. Somebody wants to buy a legendary rune book. I'm selling for 40 mil. Got a tiger pet. What should I get next? I mean, that's not bad. I mean, you can get a legendary lion, but other than that, next upgrade is pretty much G-Drag. Or E-Drag, I guess, if you wanted to do that, but yeah. Down to my last 600k and just rolled a 6. Oh man. That was close. That's what everyone says, you know? What the armadillo pet talk? Like, not everyone. Huh? It's what everyone says. Like, I actually would literally lose like everything if I did that. That's just a stupid thing to do. Like, not everyone is out here trying to get red name, you know? Like, that's just ridiculous. I imagine most of the people trying to do that are actually trying to scam and they don't have red name and they are not going for red name and don't care. But like, if you get scammed by a red name, like, they're not gonna have red name for long. That's just how that would work. Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. I finished writing. GG. Let's go. Bam, bam. Plus, I saw that, I think somebody I knew had one not too long ago. So I don't know, could be that. Boom. Yoink. Alright. So I could probably get them to help me out, but who knows. Yo, what's good, Frog? How you doing, bro? What's up, Truck? So armor looking like? It's pretty hideous. Got Crown of Avarice and the Infernal Crimson with terrible dyes on it. With the ugly, ugly dyes. E-drag till I get the money for G-drag. 2 bill, right? No. G-drag is pretty cheap now, actually. They dropped in price after Forging came out because most people had like 2 or 3 G-drags. Because they had like one with Remedies and one with Shelmet, and then some people had one with Relic. So now you don't need the one with Shelmet because Shellwise came out. So people sold their G-drags, like a bunch of them. And so G-drags kind of... I think they were less than a bill for a level 200 not too long ago. But of course you do still need the bill bank. So I guess we're counting that. It's still almost 2 bill for that. But... oh dear. Are you Iron Man? I am not, no. I could not put up with an Iron Man profile, I don't think. At least not going for max level on one. It'd be too painful. Way too painful. Alright, what's going on here? There we go. No luck. Run it back. Do. Go up for selling Runebook for 36 mil. I don't know, man. I think I'm already kind of selling it for cheap because I saw somebody was buying one yesterday for 75 mil. So I think I'm already selling it pretty cheap. I don't really want to go below 40. Do. All right, thank you in the red. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, boys, we got a couple more spots in the party if anybody wants to join. We need some gamers for our Inquisitor spawning. Okay, 40 mil. Alrighty, visit me and I'll hand it over. Doot. Boom. What do I do? You could, let's see. Could do your crop milestone. Doot. Alright. That'll do. Something not Skyblock related? That's wild. How dare you? Hey, Dracula, you want to visit me real quick? Or are you not on right now? Actually, I think I need to get my cakes. Low key. I do. Been missing that one magic find all day. That's why I haven't gotten my Chimera, bro. Makes sense. It all makes sense now. I mean, I have gotten a Chimera, but I haven't gotten multiple Chimeras. Log in. Okay. Doot. How my minions looking? Could be worse. Could be worse. Yoink. How's the social display? Not too shabby. Appreciate everybody helping out with the social XP. Build a sand duper? Why do you need duplications of sand? For glass, I guess. and then bomb the nether, bro. Why? Man's gonna send a nuke to the nether. Kinda wild. Crazy. It's doing TNT. Gotcha. We got a want a full beacon of netherite blocks. That's crazy. That's wild. Fair enough. Just got macro checked for farming melons for an hour straight. Yeah, that'll do it. If you don't get pests, then they don't like you. Pretty much. That's usually how that goes. Oh, here we go. Yoink. 35 mods active, so it takes time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me throw this back in here for now. Dropped a chameleon shard and signal enhancer. GG. Man's cooking. No loot. Feels bad. Give me the urge to play SkyBlock even though I'm bad at playing SkyBlock. Just want to get the best stuff and I know I can't. Hey, you can do it. It's just time put in. It is a grind. It'll take a while, but it can be done. It can be done. Then why'd they add repellents? Because they wanted to give you the option to do it, but you know, if you do, it's kind of sus. So they don't like it. They're like, how dare you not use the pest feature that we spent ages adding to the game. For real, when I started SkyBlock, I thought I'd never even get a term. Yeah, I thought I'd never get a hype. Which, I mean, on that first profile, I never did, but still. Still. 30 minutes of 27km/h cycling and a 1.5 kilometer run in 10 minutes, and then strength training goes hard. That is a lot of exercise. Goodness, I respect it. Weapon using Daedalus Blade is our weapon of choice. I would get the pest, but in the melon farm it's hard to get out then back in without going all the way to the end. Yeah, I respect it. That is true. I remember that being a problem with my melon and pumpkin farms. What in the world, Dracula? What in the world? Can cocooned mobs not despawn? I wonder. I guess it would make sense-ish. It's kind of wacky. That is kind of wacky. Am I start watching streams for fun or just for any tips for SkyBlock? Hey, let's go. W-Mans. After I get 12k rep, do I still need to do daily commissions? You can do it on the other faction if you want to. Once you get the max, you don't really need to though. Unless you're just wanting to get the items. You know, sometimes they sell like the Ash Fang drop or something, or give the Ash Fang drop for doing something. So if you think it's worth doing just for money, you can do it, but it's not really any reason to do it other than swapping to the other faction and doing it, so you can have both of the maxed out minions if you want that. So you can get, you know, T12 Mycelium and T12 Sand Minion if you so choose. Best enchants for the Dayblade. This is what I use if you want to pause stream and look at it. I mean, of course, you know, I could go for T7s. I don't have First Strike 5. I could get that, or Giant Killer 7, you know, Sharp 7. But that's what I use right there. Do you lose the SkyBlock XP when you lose rep? So now you don't lose rep. They changed it. So unless you're like, you know, going and killing the mobs or whatever, like the other faction mobs, you shouldn't lose rep. But other than that, you keep the rep now from like doing other faction quests. Do you need both factions max rep for max SkyBlock XP? Yep. Is it hard to play SkyBlock without any rank and just free to play? It's not hard. It's definitely like not as viable. Just the only things you really miss out on is wardrobe, you know? Miss out on the wardrobe, that's kind of annoying. Thank you, Dracula. Appreciate that, by the way. But let's see, what else do you miss out on? You miss out on that other thing that I'm thinking about. Some warps, you know, like without MVP Plus, you can't like teleport to Crystal Nucleus, which is a little bit annoying. So it is a little bit worse experience, but it's not like unplayable, you know. They got to make money somehow, right? But yeah. Quick craft, yeah, you missed the quick craft too. I forgot about that. Is Young Dragon armor good? It's not bad, yeah. I mean, it's like one of the next upgrades you can get from Ender armor. So you can do like revs up to like T4 with that pretty well. Do a cooking stream? I'm good. I'll pass. I don't think it'd be worth it. I feel like maybe one day, but I don't think it would get enough views for the effort that it would require me to put into it, you know? I have to move like my whole setup out to the kitchen, be able to stream out there, you know, and that alone would be annoying. And then maybe get like multiple cameras and actually learn how to cook something. Like maybe one day, but I don't think it's worth it for right now, at least. All right, chimeras, I've dropped 2 so far from this event. 1 today and 1 yesterday. Already cooking with the chimera books. True. See, he gets it. Got 12. My man is out here cooking. Good grief. 12 is crazy. Holy cow. How much does the AOTD cost? Because I haven't played the game for a while. I don't know. It's usually like $1 or $2. It's not that expensive. It's not much. Aspect of the Dragons is the name of it. Yoink. 1 mil sub special. True. There you go. 1 mil sub special. We do a cooking stream. I'm down for that. I'd be down. Saw someone macro red sand. Why? Who knows, man? Guess people probably don't get macro checked for red sand because it's such a niche thing. I don't know. Average first hardcore video has to include a large base, a parameter, full beacons, and max gear. Be like, all right, guys, I did some grinding off camera for, you know, like 100 hours. So here you go. Stream book not on the auction house. It is, but you can't set it up as a buy it now. It's you have to set it up as an actual auction, you know, a bid auction. So that's why I was looking for somebody to buy it, so that I didn't set it up as a bid auction and then get like a bunch of contraband or something. Would be kind of annoying to deal with. For 30k, make a Hypixel cake. Is that the strat? That would not go well. My first thing that I cook being a cake would not end well, I guarantee it. Baking is hard, bro. Baking is difficult from what I have heard. Do. Move it on. I could have made this Chimera 3 with the chimeras that I've dropped, but I didn't. Yoink. But yo, Daniel with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30k for the red name. Getting very, very close. Got a spot in the party? We do, yes. Chimera yeah. Chimera necessary for Diana on the blade. It's not necessary, but it definitely helps, you know. More magic find equals more drops equals more money. So I would definitely recommend getting, you know, like Chimera 1, Chimera 2, because that's pretty cheap compared to Chimera 5, you know. It's like 100, or it's like 250 mil for Chimera 2. And then, all right, have a good one, Slayer. Appreciate you, bro. But then, you know, Chimera, it just doubles in price every single time. So eventually you get to Chimera 5 and it's like 2 billion coins. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, for armor, I do use Skeleton Master Chestplate for dungeons, by the way. So not half Necron. But yeah. But we're doing this because I need some money so that I can play as a mage in M7. Because mage is very expensive. It's going to cost me billions.
As a child,
which I've already spent billions on a lot of other things, but it's going to be very expensive for me to do the rest still. So I'm trying to get as much money as I can to be able to afford everything. Yo, Luke with the sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. 30K is in sight. What GPU do you use? Do exclamation specs in the chat, and it should pop up. It's wild, Zag. Ooh, moving on. Now I'm more depressed. Thanks. You're welcome. My fault, bro. I guess. Pega, blame the admins, man. It's not my fault. Do. Nightbot doesn't like to pop up in the shorts chat. I'll copy it. There you go. Bang. Should I invest in feathers? It's not a bad idea. I've been saving all of mine. You know, I just got nearly 2K up in here. Just waiting for Diana V2 to come out, and then I'm gonna sell all the ones that I don't need. That is my big brain plan. But yeah. Do. Oh, hi there. Hi there, fella. Alright. Think we're good. Yep. Very cool. Void Glooms suck. I'm so skill issued. I can easily beat them, but I'm so bad at breaking the heads. Uh-oh. Did it die? Oh yeah, bro is naked. That is kind of awkward. I guess it died and I didn't drop anything. It's weird because you don't see the loot share message whenever you spawn it. It's like, did he die? I looked away. I don't know. No loot. So that's 6 inks that we spawned. That was the first one we spawned in a while, so that was good. Finally got one. Urge I'm fine right now to play SkyBlock's crazy and hard to break. Bro, it's an addiction. You can't fight it. Why we kill so fast? That wasn't that fast. I didn't feel like that was that crazy. 67 cents loot share. Yikes. I'm gonna get term eventually. It's worth it. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Just unlock so much stuff. I thought that was a relic for a second. Sad. What armor using? I'm using Infernal Crimson for like chestplate, leggings, boots, and then the helmet is Crown of Avarice. Pulling me in. It's crazy. Even without updates, it's still addictive. I didn't want to pick that back up. Sag. Do. My blade is doing no damage. I don't know, dude. What's your magic power and like combat levels and stuff? It's probably just that sort of thing. I don't know. I mean, having Chimera definitely helps, but like with Griffin, it's not the craziest thing. Okay, hi there, Phil. Yeah, like, I mean, to this guy, I'm doing what? 1.7? 1.7 mil. Could be. Yoink. Boom. Next. That would be it. Do. Resource package for 1.8, Daniel. I don't have a pack for 1.21. I just play on vanilla because I like the look of the foraging island. That's the only time I play on 1.21 is when I'm foraging. So I like the look of the island in vanilla, so I just run it with that. Next. Oh dear. Cook them. But yeah, I got you, Daniel. No worries, man. I'm hoping that they come out with the like an official pack at some point soon. They talked about that in the design threads a while ago, but at this point, that could be in 10 years. Like, I don't know, dude. The pain is real. All right, appreciate you, Linens. Have a good one, bro. Oh. There we go. Swap to this. Got grounded to not play anything. PC or consoles. Worst part is I don't know when she'll allow me to play again. Oof, man. I dropped a Shelmet. Yikes. Any tips for starting? I would say go for hunting on the new foraging island would be the big thing. Why would I do garden milestones already? They're nerfing them by 66% anyway soon. Yeah, so get like all of them up to like 30. Get them all to 30%. And then bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, I mean, again, waiting for it would be better. It's just, I'm just coming up with literally anything. Literally anything. What I get from hunting, you unlock attributes, and it makes a good chunk of money as well if you want to go for money. So it's pretty epic. Adding the AFK milestones, yeah. So that's fair. I feel like it shouldn't get a 66% nerf. I feel like the AFK milestones plus like a 40% nerf or something would be fine. Like almost 70% nerf is crazy to me. It's kind of crazy. But oh well. Bro signed up for the auction. Nani? Oh, was hyping? That's crazy. I accidentally got pulled into DA. But yeah, the attribute shards go kind of crazy. There's some really, really nice ones. Especially for like dungeons and stuff. I get the list of items on Badlion, like over here. It just depends. I think, like, usually they have to update it whenever the API updates with new items and stuff. They have to add them in. But they haven't updated in a while, so that list has not shown up for a very long time. But I don't even know which mod it would be if it did show up, because it's not showing up for me at all, so I can't check. Do you know what the recommended magic power for M7 Burrs is? I would say like 1500, something like that. Somewhere around there. Do this. It's really mostly for clear. Like, you don't have to do crazy damage in the boss fight as long as your mage is an AFK. You know, so it's mostly for clearing stuff. You tried Sky Client? I have not, no. Best minion for combat XP, as I'm only combat 32. I mean, a lot of people use like Rev or Tarantula minions, but honestly, like, combat, you kind of just do Slayers, honestly. It's the best way to do it. Slayers, do Bestiary, like, it's not too difficult to level up yourself. I don't feel like generally people enjoy combat as like most people's favorite skill. Or at least in the top 3, you know? But I mean, if you fully just don't like combat at all, then yeah, I mean, there's not really a ton of great pets or minions, I mean, for that. Because that's kind of the main appeal. It's mod, yeah, I've heard of SkyClan. I've just not used it myself, you know? Moving on. We need to spawn another ink. I want to spawn 10 inks again. We're going to try and spawn 10 inks every day and see what happens. That's the goal. Stealing my PC back to play Skyblock. Bro's going to get in even more trouble. I wouldn't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, well, there's another one. Yoink. All right. Hold up. Does anybody got Bloodshot? Okay, yeah. If you want to kill. Game is trash. Mauled. Not cool, man. I get a Shelmet and a Remedies. That happened yesterday too. Not cool. Okay, back to back. Sure. This is the one, surely. That's the second back-to-back ink today. What's going on? Back from eating my chairs. Welcome back, dude. What is going on here? Is Blaze Minion good? It's alright. I use one. It's decent for money. But nothing. Alright, back-to-back-to-back. Thoughts? Can we make it happen? Wait for it. First mob burrow that we find, which is over here. Sad. Unfortunate. All right, well, we're at 8. We were at 6 moments ago. We're already up to 8 out of 10. The item recipes UI. Okay. Item. Or let's look up a recipe. Oh, this. Why does that turn off? Aha, thank you. I never had that on or off, I guess. Like, it would just randomly show up over on the side. I never turned it off. So I don't know why that would have disappeared. That's so annoying. What the heck? What the heck, dude? I don't understand why that would, like, turn on and off without me doing anything with it. It's very odd. Can I join Skyblock? Yep. Do exclamation IGN. See my IGN. Wasn't paying attention. What isn't worth it? I don't even remember. I'm gonna be honest. Yoink. Oh no, stealing your computer. That's what's not worth it. It's not worth it, dude. She'll throw it out. And you'll never see it again. It's not worth it. Listening to music, low-key fire. Been listening to it while playing Skyblock, very calming. Hey, let's go. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, all the background music in streams and videos I wrote myself. It's on all music stores or streaming platforms, whatever you listen on. You can just look up 2B, or To Be Determined, I mean. And it should pop up. Or you can use the links in the description. Some of the sites are linked with a smart link in the description. So you can check it out there too. But yeah, good weapon for T5 Spider. The Sting would be ideal. Sting is very good. It is very, very good. But yeah. But yeah, thank you, Zach. W-Mans. Would you say a giant sword is good for Rev T4? I mean, it's an option. The problem is it's 100 million coins, and that's just not worth it. You're better off spending that money on maxing out zombie soldier attribute. That's a big deal. Or getting like Smite 7 on a Reaper Falchion. And doing some other upgrades like that are more worth it. Because Giant Sword just is not worth buying. 100 mil is way too much. Mint T5. It'd be better off getting a halberd. Like this guy. Is built different. 375 or 184 damage, but multiplied by 2.5x or 3.5x, really. So it's like so good. It's so good. Do. Going back on SkyBlock. Uh-oh. We'll see how it goes. Let's do this. But yeah, chat, we got room for more players, so if anybody's trying to hop in, let me know. Do. Let me do this. See if we can get somebody from guild in here, perhaps. Boom, boom. Perhaps. Already have one though, so do you reckon something else? I would get some more magical power. Why does this happen? This is like the third time this happened today. It's so random. You got a key that will turn it off? Oh, I do. Hold up. Recipe. Aha. There we go. That makes sense. Z-Man 9 to be. Yoink. Nope. What vibes you're bad at the game? No worries, brother. It do be a grind. Let's see. Chill. Alrighty. But I mean, 2 back-to-back inks is kind of crazy. That's happened twice today. Let's get Icy in here. Boom. And get Bins. Voila. Very nice. See how it goes. Hopefully we can get some better RNG now. But anyways, it's not looking like we're getting Dungeon Breaker today, fellas. Which is so weird. What was, I guess, mob types was like the last big update we got. Quote unquote big. Just kind of crazy. I don't know, man. It's kind of awkward out here. It's kind of awkward. I feel like they've got to be working on something big, right? Surely. Surely they're going to drop like a crazy big update that we've just had like no information about at all. Just like, surprise, here is Glaciite Lake and Iron Man W's and Guardian Slayer all at once. Like something like that. I don't know. I'm on the hopium train right now. Why is stream delayed? It shouldn't be delayed by too much, like maybe 5 seconds or something. But it's just so that it has time to render the quality up a little bit better. Because YouTube streams have a little bit harder time rendering quality than Twitch streams do. But it shouldn't be a long delay. Could also just be like a ping thing from where you're at in the world, you know? Anyone else deathly afraid of things that you can do but can't back out of without consequence? Are we talking about commitment? Is my man deathly afraid of commitment? Is this what we're talking about? Yo, chill. Yeah, that, I wouldn't say deathly afraid. I don't like to sign up for things and I don't know what I'm getting into. But if I know what I'm getting into, I can usually commit to that a lot easier, you know? Yoink. Alright, we may have to do a slight chair break here before too long. Might have to happen. It might have to happen. I haven't had chair on stream in a little bit. But I'm getting kind of hungry. You know what I'm saying? Stupid iron golem. Alright, I think we're gonna do a chair break real quick. So, Zag with a posture check. Alright, posture check. Private island. If you guys want to visit, get a screeny or anything, get a cake soul, feel free, do exclamation IGN, and I'll pop up my name in the chat and you can visit. But real quick, I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab something to eat, and then we'll have chair up in here. So BRB. What in the world? I'm being stood upon. Sorry it took so long. We have Borgor with the good old-fashioned pickles, mayonnaise, and ketchup. That's all you need. That's all you need. All right. We're gonna have Chair take over here for a moment. If I can find him. There he is. In the short stream. And in the big stream. I just saw him. There he is. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. You look cursed without glasses. You know, I only wear glasses when I'm sitting at this desk, right? It's crazy. Mayo on burger, weird. How dare you? So they spawned 2 inks while I was away. Not too bad. Didn't miss too much. Surely Pity Ink is at 200 spawns without, right? Surely. Oh. Yoink. There is a level 17 in here. He's gonna take all of our monies. He's gonna steal all of our loot share. How dare we? I already have a party? Okay. Awkward. Where is he? He's a ghost. I'm letting Chair play for me while I eat in the other room. You know. Good times. Chair the goat. Last time I let Chair play during Diana, he dropped me a Chimera after I spent like 5 hours trying to drop one and I couldn't. So, Chair is my goat. Yo, welcome back, Chair. What's good, bro? Ads are annoying, that is true. If you guys have a Twitch Prime available, I am streaming on what's it called? I am streaming on Twitch right now. So you can check that out. And with Twitch Prime sub, can get no ads. So Twitch is linked in the description if you're on YouTube. Make sure to check it out. Do. When should I stack my cookie boost? When you've got a bunch of cookies, or not cookies. When you've got a bunch of like things you want to buy from BitShop, I guess, or really just any time, honestly. Really just any time. It's not a bad idea to do it. As long as you're going to be playing, you know. If you're going to go on vacation, right, like, you don't want to have it then. But as long as you're playing, you know, for the next week or so, it's not a good or not a bad idea to just have it stacked up. All right then. Only have 40 mil. I don't know if I should spend it on cookie or get some gear or magical power. I mean, it's good to have a cookie active. If you already have one active, I wouldn't worry about stacking it too much. You can go for gear for a little bit. And then, like, 2 days before it runs out, try and buy another one. That's what I'd recommend. Chair's playing, let the chair cook. Yeah, but he's built different, dude. Last time I let Chair play during Diana, he dropped me a Chimera. After I spent like 6 hours trying to drop one and couldn't. So he's RNG carried. It's good, Zag. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Why does the vacuum have to be so loud? Oh, like the pest vacuum. I mean, you can, I don't know which sound exactly it is. You can turn down like that specific type of sound though, I guess. Okay, lobby's starting to open up. We might have to swap here in a sec. Might have to do it. If we get somebody high level in here. Where, like, just in Minecraft options, just figure out which thing specifically it is here. Or if you have Bad Lion, I think there's like a sounds mod here. And you can find whichever sound it is specifically, and then disable it. If you have Bad Lion, but... Accidentally wasted a shuriken there, by the way. Feels bad, man. Seem to make 10 mil in like 2 days. You can do it. You can do it. I believe. I believe.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Smashing Brain with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. No Chimera, sad. Run it back. Is that going to keep popping up on my screen? Because that's going to get annoying really fast. It is. All right, let me just spawn this real quick. Get that out of my face. Because I don't want to deal with it. I'll pass. Use Bad Lion, found the item list. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think that would be like wither sounds, I want to say. So you might have to like turn it back on if you go to M7 or something, but I want to say it's like a wither sound. Can't remember. Feather client win, I'll pass. I will pass. Okay, we gotta swap the lobbies real fast. Okay. Do. Hook him. Where's my minus relic? My daily minus relic? Oh. Okay. Killing your own? No. Yeah, you can kill it. Go for it. Do. Okay, he's in stream. Cool. Yoink. Did bro get shorter? No, I'm just letting chair play for me while I eat. I'm in the other room, hiding out, you know? Do 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 do. Can I join guild? We've only got one spot at the moment. So I think I'm gonna have to say no for now, sir. Maybe at some point. Found it. It's the shooting sound. Oh, like bow shooting? Or dispenser shooting? That's interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. Oh, wither shooting. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I didn't think it sounded like that. Maybe I'm crazy, though. I mean, if you play the sound fast enough, then it probably does sound similar. Do. Alright, we gotta stay hydrated, fellas. Mom, let me play. Let's go. W's. Do this. Ay. Oh, my. This is the first time in a while I've had 700 mil purse. That was wacky. That Iron Golem sound, I think? I think that was Iron Golem. It might have been Wither, though. Water check plus in Arizona. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Do that. Relax. Isn't Arizona the one that's like always 50 cents or something? Like, or $1 or something in price? And like, even though like all the inflation has happened, it's still the same price. It's kind of crazy. Arizona tea prices, it was $1, now it's $2.59. Oh man, they had to go up. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I was gonna say, if Arizona tea prices have to go up, then we know it's Jover. And yep, so I regret to inform you guys, it's Jover. It's Jover. Can't type on phone. Yeah, it's rough out here. It's rough out here. Autocorrect, go Burr. When'd you host the hide and seek to join guild? That was the last one we did was a while ago. And that was a hot minute ago. I don't even remember. Whatever the date on that video is, or that live stream. Yeah, I think I live streamed that, so whatever the date is on that live stream. Let's go here. Boom, boom. Nice. Where the inks at, bro? What's going on here? There we go. First try. Reforged should my hoe and armor be for farming? Generally you want bountiful on the hoe. And like mossy on the armor is ideal. But if you can't get mossy, then what's the other one? Whatever the one from the brochure is. I don't remember the name of the the name of the reforge? Bustling, yeah, that one. Got 1.5 mil, yeah, go for bustling then. Mossy's a little pricey. Where the inks, bro? It's been too long. I don't know why people complain about forging XP. I can get 5 mil an hour, not even locked. Forging XP is kind of crazy now, yeah. Compared to what it was, it's a little bit wild. It's a little bit wild. For armor, yeah, the what was it? Bustling. Yeah, bustling for armors from the Sky Mart brochure or something. I think it's in the like the garden desk shop. The Sky Mart should be in there. For the Hoe Bountiful, which is from Golden Ball, I think. It's the best one. I use Blessed or Blessed because it gives more farming fortune, but Bountiful makes you more money. If you're going for crop milestones and stuff, you get like 1 extra farming fortune or something from using from using Blessed, but it's just not worth it. Really should have warped hub here. But yeah, that's like, yeah, that's 3 mil, so probably have to save up a little bit before you can get that. But it gives 0.2 coins per crop, which does add up pretty quickly. Okay, there, where? Here. Yo, GG Benz, holy cow. What was that that's number 7? Good grief, how many hours you got in? In my opinion, easiest and cheapest skill to max, and you make money to put to other skills. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I mean, I would say enchanting is easier. It takes more days, but less time, you know? Less playtime, but you have to do it every day. So, you can only do so much per day. What's good, Corvex? How's it going, bro? So another one I could use. Other than those two, I don't really know. I mean, you could do just like a blacksmith reforge. I don't know what's the best out of those though. Is 1.8 better for SkyBlock or 1.21? I like 1.8 just because the mods have been here for longer, partially, and also I like my texture pack in 1.8. So there's more options in 1.8 right now. In the future, I'll probably play 1.21 because Bad Lion does have some performance issues in 1.21 a little bit. But once I get a good texture pack for 1.21 and some better performance updates, probably swap to that. It's really just the main reason to stay in 1.8 right now is mods. And of course in dungeons, you know, you can't stonk until Dungeon Breaker comes out, which apparently isn't going to be today. But yeah. Chair's kind of freaking me out here. He's always watching, bro. Always watching. I have 1K to my name. How to make money? Could do rifts. Could do farming. You could do hunting. So the good, like the 3 good starter methods, I would say. My frames dropping 1.21 dungeons. I don't know why. My frames dropping 1.8 dungeons, so Like right when the run starts, it just freezes for half a second. It's just how it is, I guess. I don't know. Excuse me. How's your day been? Pretty good so far. I mean, we've made money, so can't complain. Dang, we got some gamers out here. 446 bars an hour is crazy. Nightbot thought use for. Let's see. What did bro say? Yeah, he doesn't like the other word for donkey. He doesn't like that one either. He's very sensitive, you know. But man, Ben's out here got 7 chimes. That's crazy, bro. That is mad things. How long till I trucks? 2.5 days. So basically 3 days. So Friday. I'll be here Friday. How many books have you dropped? I have dropped 2 so far this event. So not too bad. Could be worse. For sure. Alright, Chair. You've served us well. Unfortunately, today he did not drop us anything. So I'll take back my shift, sir. Not even a minus relic is so sad. Not even a minus relic is crazy. I can make the AOTV teleport look so smooth and the chunk load so fast. Is it a server ping and TPS issue? It could be. Maybe. I don't know. I've never played on high ping, so I don't know if that's it. But could just be a PC thing as well. Hardware stuff. Who knows? But yeah, I have good ping. I'm on like 50 ping or 40 ping right now. In dungeons it's 50 and everywhere else it's like 40. What I've noticed. Excuse me. Goodness. Doo. Where my chimeras at, bro? Oh yeah, I don't think I've shown you guys my vacation candy bag. It's much smaller now, but I got the good stuff, dude. We got like the Lego candies and the pacifier candies, which I had only seen in a like those quarter machines. You know, you put a quarter in for a gumball. I'd only seen that candy in one of those at a restaurant close to where I live, and that's the only place I'd ever seen them. So seeing that in there was kind of crazy. I was like, what a throwback. It's just nostalgic, you know. So I had to get some. It's good stuff though. How long you been grinding? Today we've put in 3.5 hours. So I guess we've done about 7 hours total, or 8 hours total. Yeah, probably about 8 hours total. So I did like an hour off stream on day 1, and then I did like 3.5 hours yesterday, 3.5 hours today. So somewhere around 8 hours with 2 chimeras so far. We're on a 3-hour dry streak right now, though. That's kind of awkward. It's a little bit awkward, but it's all good. Much magic find. I believe against inks I should be getting about 450, somewhere around there, which is kind of awkward because my Chimera level is so low on my Dayblade. I only have Chimera 2. If I had Chimera 5, it'd be crazy up in here. And Clover Helm, yeah, that'd go crazy. 350 ping, standing proud with 40 FPS and still run F7, built different. Indeed. Plushy. Lame. I want Relic. Give me Relic from the next champion. Oh, wait a minute. I've got no bits. You can grab a couple of these. Rip my 700 mil purse. Which actually I should have, yeah. Take a little bit out of there. Help us out a little bit. Just a little bit. I like plushies in SkyBlock and IRL. I had a plushie, like a little Dalmatian, like from 102 Dalmatians, I guess it was. Like the second 101 Dalmatians movie, whatever that one was. I had that. So it's like a puppy Dalmatian. But that was the only plushie that I really had, I think. I mean, I had a couple Webkins here and there, probably. But... Aren't you a little bored from this texture pack? Not really. I mean, I like knowing what everything is. That's why I didn't want to get a texture pack in the first place, because you have to relearn what everything looks like. So that's why I like not swapping texture packs. I don't want to fully have to relearn what everything looks like all over again, you know? It gets kind of awkward. What belt are you in? Karate. I don't take karate. I take Taekwondo, Hapkido, Filipino, and Jiu-Jitsu and boxing. And I have a black belt in Hapkido and 2 black belts in Taekwondo. And it takes forever to get a black belt in Jiu-Jitsu. So, Jiu-Jitsu, I've kind of taken a bit of a hiatus from. I have done a little bit here and there, but like not trained consistently enough, you know, to get belts. So. Do. But yeah, I'm 2nd degree in Taekwondo. Just upgraded to Chimera 4. Hope it helps with Diana. I hope so, dude. The grind is real. I need to, like, get Chimera leveled up on my Dayblade so that I can get a little bit more magic find in the weird places of Slayers and stuff. Would be nice. Holy dry streak, legit, bro. When's the last ink we spawned? Good grief. It's been a minute. Like overall review? Or of what? Like just of my profile? Appreciate you, Jerry. Thank you, bro. Man, I might need to eat some sugar after that. Get some dessert. Wake me up a little bit again. Of India, like how the country is. Like, I have never been to India. I am not doing research on India. Like, I just don't care enough. I'm gonna be real. I'm sure it's cool. I like the chess players from there. That's the only thing I know about India is Gukesh. That's it. That's like the only thing. Boom, boom. Like, I'm not even interested enough to learn about like half the states in America. I'm gonna be real. You know what I'm saying? Food. I don't think I've had Indian food. There's not really Indian food places where I live. We have a lot of like Mexican restaurants and like Japanese and Chinese restaurants. But I don't know if I guess wouldn't really know what to look for though. But Prison Blaze armor you're mostly used for? Yeah. Loot share a little bit. It's mainly bestiary. Fishing bestiary is the main reason you would use it. Fishing bestiary, go burr. Not had curry? I don't think so. I don't believe I have. Which I'm a very picky eater, so you know. Probably wouldn't go well anyways. Here we go. But yeah, I don't really like Chinese food, personally. Like, my grandmother makes, it's not really Chinese food, but it's like Americanized stuff. So it's like wontons, but they're filled with like buffalo chicken dip. It's so good. So good. That's like the only thing close to Chinese food that I really like. My brother eats ramen all the time, which I don't guess I've ever had. I don't know if he would share them with me, but he probably would. I could probably steal one. Get away with it. Is it also good also for dungeons? I mean, people use it in dungeons sometimes, but once you get to master mode or once you get a G-Drag, it's just not good. Because for Blaze armor to be good, you have to use a Blaze pet. And G-Drag is so good that G-Drag with Necron is just way, way better. So, like, you can use it, but it's not worth using. You know what I'm saying? Eat sushi. Sushi is goated. Yeah, sushi is my favorite food for sure. But that's Japanese. So it's a little different, but I love sushi, bro. Sushi's the goat. We eat like sushi and then poke, which is basically deconstructed sushi in a bowl. That's really good. Very good stuff. And then, which I think that's like partially Hawaiian. I think the Hawaiians came up with that, I want to say, if I remember right. It's like the Hawaiian take on Japanese cuisine, basically. They were like, you know what? Making rolls is hard. Let's just dump it all in a bowl and then eat it that way. It's still really good. And then what else? Shrimp stacks, which is, I mean, it's basically poke. We make our own poke at home, so like we put some shrimp in it, or we get like some crab, which is like slightly imitation crab. You know, it's like got some real crab in it, but it's mostly like pollock. I think that's how you say the name of that fish, I want to say. But yeah, it's good stuff. When IRL pet, that would require effort. You know, if I was gonna get a pet, I would probably get like a chameleon, some kind of lizard. Would be cool, I think. 10k XP from Harley Forest 7 GG. On our chimeras, we have dropped 2 so far, so 1 today and 1 yesterday. So we dropped our first chimera like 15 minutes into the stream for today. Or I guess that was our second total chimera, but for today's chimera, we dropped it like 15 minutes into stream, so it's been like 3.5 hours since we dropped chimera. So kinda suffering a little bit right now. But hopefully we get some RNG here. We spawned, like, we went so long without spawning inks, and then I spawned them back to back twice today. Out of our 8 inks that we spawned today, 2 of them, like 2 sets of them, half of them, I guess, were like back-to-back inks. So we had back-to-back inks, and then like 200 in between, and then back-to-back inks again. And now we're on another 200 gap. Good times. It's good, whatever. How do you get your magic find so high with just Chimera 2? First off, with the Day Axe fragged, or Day Blade fragged, you know, you get the extra mythological bestiary here. So that gives a ton of magic find from that. Maybe I did the math wrong on that. There's 0.5 per. No, so it should be 60. Yeah, 60 magic finds from that towards mythological mobs, which is a big deal. Also, I do have maxed out Inquisitor bestiary. You know, so I have all the mythological bestiaries maxed. So that gives 60 bestiary against all mythological mobs, or 60 magic find. And then for Inquisitor bestiary specifically, it's another 70 magic find. So that's like 130 magic find just from bestiaries and having the Dax fragged. And then on top of that, we've got like, you know, full renowned Legion 5 Sorrow armor, which is really strong for magic find as well. And got the minus relic, of course, on the G-Drag, so that gives a good chunk of extra magic find. Plus, every single talisman in the game that can be enriched with magic find enrichment. Also, Beacon is powered, and we have the cake as well. So, lots of stuff. It's a lot of things going on. But enrichments are a big deal. I get like 24, or no. I get like 20, wait. Math. 29, I think. 29 magical or magic find from my my enrichments, which is kind of crazy. That's a lot of magic find. Not to mention, you know, having like looting 5 and renowned to also help increase magic find a bit more. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going on. For sure. Name reveal at 30k. I have name revealed a few times. And if you know where to look, you can find it. But I don't want it to be like common info, you know? Because people are weird. That's the gist. People be weird sometimes. I like to be called 2B. And some people learn my IRL name and then they start to call me by that, and that's just weird, man. I don't want that. Like, you're trying to be weird if you're calling me that. Like, you're literally just trying to be weird. So it's not like something I want everybody to know, you know? You have a bajillion streams, which one? I'm not telling you because I don't remember. I don't remember. Here we go. Get him. Nothing. Sag. Run it back. Run it back. Bro dropped a plushie. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm on like a 90 ink dry streak with 300 magic find. Bruh. 90 inks is crazy. Holy. Ah, great. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go spawn that real quick. I think. Yeah, we gotta. Hold up. Just get through this real fast. All right. Nice. Moving on up. But yeah, the grind is real, dude. Definitely more Chimera would let me get over like 500 magic find, which would be goated, but not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Let's do this. Just so I have those, because I feel like they're going to go up in price. Like they're going to be used for something. I mean, having 2 stacks of them should be enough, but I don't know. I might make more. You're an in-game player. You should start Iron Man now. No. I know that's what everybody does, and I don't understand it at all. Like, why would you want to get to end game if you're not going to play once you get to end game? You get to do all the fun stuff in the end game. I can go and kill revs in 2 shots and do all this crazy cool stuff. Why would I want to start over and be struggling to kill T4 revs, you know? Like, I'm good. I've suffered enough. I want to enjoy the spoils of war rather than just go start another fight, you know? You know what I'm saying? Because it's challenge. I still got plenty of challenges to do on this. Don't get me wrong. I don't like my net worth. What is my net worth? Let's see. I have 47 bill net worth right now. That is abysmal for my SkyBlock level. I don't have any Infernal 15 star sets. I don't have like any Hypermax things, really. Like, there's so many things I can still do. So many things to buy, so many videos to still make in the end game that nobody else makes because they take a long time to do. But I'm gonna do them. Try a naked only fist T5 Revenant. Was that a Pandora's Box challenge? I don't remember. I feel like there's a quest to kill a T5 Rev with like only your fist or something. Or with no armor. I think it was a quest to kill it with no armor, but doing it with your fist is terrible. You get no damage with only fist. It's really bad. Just got Taming 50, now Taming 60. Taming 60 is expensive, dude. It's expensive, for sure. It's real tough out here. But yeah, so what we're going for now... I mean, right now, I still gotta make money. Like, I haven't beat the game yet. I'm level 521, but there's still, like, a total of, like, almost 40 XP. I think it's, like, 36 XP or something that I still gotta get. Or 35. 37. 37 XP that I still gotta get. And that's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take me a while to get all that. Mainly because it's all from M7. And I gotta do, like, another 1,000 M7 runs before I'm done. So I haven't even finished this profile yet. I'm not even done yet. Bing. Yoink. Send it. Do. What else we got? Right there. Just going to stack overflow XP, then save it till I get money. Gotcha. Yeah, it's expensive, man. The jellyfish especially is the worst thing, I think. Jellyfish is pretty bad. The black cat is also a little bit rough. Legendary Enderman is also pretty rough. Like, some rough ones in there. Oh, hello there. Give me a moment. Hoppity. Let me just... There we go. Alright, what you got for me? Trash. Thank you. Appreciate it. Moving on. Alright, appreciate you, Eagle. Have a good one, bro. Alright, chat. We got room for one. Any Diana gamers? It's Mythic Enderman? Oh, I thought it was just Legendary. Yikes. Is it Legendary Black Cat and Mythic Enderman? I bet that's what it is. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, Mythic and Legendary E-Man should be similar price. Because, like, the expensive part is dropping the Legendary E-Man. You know? So. ASMR video win. You want me to do, like, a... I know somebody did, like, a farming ASMR video. They're just farming wheat, like, all day. Did it. Using Ferocity Magic Find Swap tech? No, I'm not that sweaty. I'm letting somebody else kill for me. I'm just Magic Find Swapping. I'm not doing combo strats. Which I wonder how much Magic Find I could get if I did combo strats. I'll make a video at some point where I go for like fully max magic finds. It's gonna be a very long grind because I will need a what's it called? I will need a Lucky Clover helmet. So, yeah, I mean, there's still so much to go for. Lucky Clover helmet. I could go for a racing helmet. There's all the Shins auction stuff. So many things left to do. No loot. Feels bad, man. Run it back. Yoink. Oh. Okay. We got some damage done. He spawned that literally right next to me. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I hope we get the Forging Island soon, bro. I'm not counting on it this year, though. To be honest. I'm not counting on it. Alright. The movement. I need to spawn one of my own. I've only spawned 8 in like 4 hours. I'm getting one every 30 minutes. This is bad. This is real bad. 1 ink per 30 minutes is not good rates. Alright, we're gonna have to swap lobbies, by the way. Sorry for swearing. I got very upset about having to swap lobbies. I apologize. That is not it. That was also not it. No. None of those. Pranesh, none of them. Alright, we got one. Here we are. Watch your profanity. My fault. My fault. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, tips on how to get money in SkyBlock for starters, because I'm doing farming for now and going for the Fermento armor. But it's a tough grind. I mean, it's worth it. Either that or doing Rift or doing hunting. Those are the 3 ways to start out. That's the way to do it. And then you can go for either dungeons or mining. It's usually the money methods to go for afterwards. Go here. Which Slayer weapon to Chimera first for money? Oh, goodness. Chimering a Slayer weapon, so I'm assuming we've already got the Dayblade Chimera then. Probably the Blaze... One of the Blaze Daggers would be ideal. Whichever one you usually kill with, I would like test out a few times and see which one you usually are on whenever it dies. Although it's probably going to swap around if you Chimera the daggers because they're going to do a lot more damage. But or if you Chimera a dagger. I don't know. It's a little iffy as to how much, which one to put it on. But I mean, you can maybe just like let the Venom ticks kill it while holding one dagger if it ends up being a weird number. But welcome back, Clay. We haven't dropped anything since that Chimera this morning, so we're on a like 3.5 hour dry streak right now. Good times. I'm gonna just type names, say if you're one of them. No. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want people knowing my name. That's why I don't say it all the time. Heck W. I know Refraction liked being called Cal or was okay with being called Cal at least. I am not okay with it. I'm good. I will pass. It's crazy to see how much Helmet dropped in price. Yeah, they're just useless now, pretty much. I mean, you can use it early game, but like, even early game, you can really just rush and get shell-wise in the first like 2 or 3 hours of gameplay. Like, if you really want to, you don't have to ever use a Helmet. It's kind of crazy. Bam. Even if I knew your name, I would still probably call you 2B. Yeah, some people are cool. Some people are less cool. And knowing that I would prefer to not be called that would still call me that. So I would rather not have that as an option for everyone, you know? You know what I'm saying? Just make my own name like a word that Nightbot times out. Is that the strat? That the meta? Let's see. Thought that was a nickname. His actual name is Cal. I assume it's like Calvin or something and the nickname is Cal, but yeah, some version of it I would imagine. Boom. Like, how do you go from Refraction to Cal? You know, that's not like a nickname. Callum. Yeah, there you go. I forgot. British name, lol. But yeah, there you go. But anywho, where are my inks, man? It's been so long. Where are they at? Everybody else spawning them except for me. There's a problem. Starting all the burrows at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once moment, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hold up. I need to sit up a little bit. Guess Chili's gone a while without spawning an ink too, I think is what that means. Still call you your gamer tag rather than your real name. Because I'm not disrespectful towards a person that I don't know personally, so here you go, 2B. And don't forget to not focus on Pappy. You're good, bro. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, I understand being curious. But again, I don't have that info out for a reason, you know? There's a reason. It's wild, Pranay. Yoink, be gone. Be gone. We love 70 trillion coins an hour, Diana. Must be nice, bro. My man's spawning and dropping chimeras way better than me if he's making that much. Good grief. I'm losing money, I swear. Okay, maybe not, but it's not going up very much. Half empty or half full for Heart of the Forest, even worth. And 2B sounds cooler than any other name. Let's go. Appreciate it. But it's kind of iffy. Probably not. I think maybe at some point in the future it could be worth. I made a video on Heart of the Forest trees a while back. But yeah, I don't remember exactly. I think I have... Do I have either of those? No, I don't have either of them. They're not worth. How does bank interest work? It's based on how much money you have in the bank is how much interest you get. And also, like, you know, your bank rank. So you've got your bank upgrades down here. So it shows all of the interest rates there. So, ta-da. You hyped for the day you existed or not? Meh. I mean, I've had 22 birthdays so far, you know? Like, I feel like, I don't know, I guess it was like somewhere around 17 or something. It just doesn't feel as rare, you know? Like, it happens, it's happened so many times, it doesn't feel like it's rare. Like, same thing for Christmas. Like, I still, you know, enjoy my birthday. I still enjoy Christmas, but it's not like, you know, being a kid and waking up on Christmas Day, you know. It's different. It's still a great day, but it's not like, you know, same as when I was like 5. Okay, lobby is open. We're swapping. Trash. There we go. Gonna stream or not on your birthday? Let me see. What day is my birthday? What weekday is it gonna be? It's gonna be on a Monday. I'll probably stream. I might not stream SkyBlock. We'll see. Might do a special stream where you just play something else. Or I might just do revs all day. Who knows? I have 350 inks in with 16 chimeras. It's not the best. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that is a little rough. That is a little rough. It's still good because you get an excuse to invite friends over, but yeah, it's low-key tiring now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, I feel like I'm like, when I'm not streaming, I'm much more of a quiet person. I think I just don't like to make it all about me, which sounds like so weird coming from a streamer, you know, where literally the whole stream is about me. But I don't know. I don't like to make it all about me in real life. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It feels weird like saying it, but that's how my brain works. So I don't know. I don't like being the center of attention in real life. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, I don't mind it here, of course. Online is different, I feel like, but I don't know. In person, it's very different. I don't know if I could, like, you know, if my music or something ever did blow up, or if I did like Dan TDM, you know, how he did his tour and everything. I don't think I could do that. And, like, get up on a stage like that. Like, I think I could do it, but I don't think I would enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Q&A stream when? I do Q&A videos every month, which I actually need to record the one for this month because I haven't done that yet. But those are for members. So if you guys check out the join button down below, there is, I think it's just $1 for the T1 membership, and you can leave a question every month for the Q&A and see all the previous Q&As from previous months. So I've got like a full year worth of Q&A videos up on the channel now. But yeah. What do I have to do to get telekinesis enchant? Yeah, so it's not an enchant anymore. It's just like a thing that happens now. I think once you get to a certain skyblock level, or yeah, do you have to talk to Rusty in the gold mine? Something like that. I don't remember. I feel like they've changed it like 17 times by now. Part of streaming is to have someone to talk to. Yeah, for sure. Oh, there is an ink over here. Let me go deal with that. Boom. I mean, it could also be like, you know, none of my IRL friends play skyblock. That is definitely what I'm like most passionate about. I like my hobby that I'm most passionate about, and like nobody IRL really like gets it, you know. So like we talk about, you know, the YouTube channel and everything more than, you know, we talk about actual like gameplay and stuff, which, you know, I do a lot of focus on the YouTube channel, of course. Like, that's how I am able to do this for a living, you know. I play skyblock for a living, which, of course, the playing skyblock part is the part I enjoy the most. And, like, making videos and guides and trying to make it easier for more people to enjoy the game. But, yeah, I mean, the part I enjoy the most is actually, like, the playing part. Like, the editing part, you know, I do it. And I've been enjoying, like, the last few videos that I've done. I've enjoyed more because I'm editing less, you know? Like, it's more effort into one video is what I've been doing recently, like quality over quantity. So it's more effort into one video, but I don't have to edit as often. So I've kind of enjoyed that more, and I've liked how the videos came out more. Like, I think the dice video is probably one of the best videos I've ever made. Like, that wasn't like a collab video or anything, or a guide or something, you know. I feel like that's probably my best like non-guide video probably out there. So I've definitely enjoyed that more. How's your holiday, man? It was great, dude. We went to Gatlinburg, Tennessee, and the amount of candy stores was ridiculous. It was great. It was very nice. Is Thunderbreaker out? It is not. I don't think it's coming out today. I was hoping it would, but I don't know, man. If it don't come out next week, I'm kind of like gonna go crazy. Is Thunderbreaker? Yeah, Thunderbreaker's not out, sadly. Not yet. For long videos and short ones every week or so, yeah. I normally what I've been doing is, you know, at least like before like a month ago, before I hit skyblock level, or max skyblock level, I guess, or top 100, before I hit top 100, it was really, you know, like just get enough footage to upload, which still took a long time, but it was very like disorganized. So now, like, it's just gotten to the point in my progression where it takes me a very long time to do things. So a lot of those clips that you would see in those videos before, it was like, you know, it would be like a 5-10 second clip that took me like 4+ hours to grind to get that. I had to make like 8-minute videos. So it was a lot of work to make those. So now I'm kind of like trying to, plus it was like really hard to follow, you know, like it's a lot of information. And if you haven't played the game for too long, you probably had no idea what I was talking about, what was going on. So now I'm kind of like trying to get through, like I've kind of put myself in a weird spot where I've progressed through a lot of things and I haven't finished a few things. So I'm going to try and make like a full video about finishing Archer. And then I'll make a full video about Mage. And then I'm going to make like a smaller video talking about, you know, maxing out like Tarantula Slayer and all these other smaller updates that came out that didn't take me long to do. But that one's going to be pretty disorganized, kind of like the older ones. Whereas, you know, the Archer video will be very organized around Archer and only about Archer. And then the Mage video will be about Mage and only about Mage. So, posture check. All right, here we go. Posture check. Love the Abbey phone. Let's go. You'll know if you have someone close with the same passion to talk to. True. True. Which one of my buddies has a YouTube channel, so we get to talk about that side of things a lot. But yeah, nobody really plays Minecraft that I know IRL, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know what that means, account, so I don't know. Did not expect you still streaming. You got a spot? Not at the moment, but if we get one, I got you. But yeah, we've been out here 4 hours. I'm trying to spawn 10 Inquisitors every day is the goal. So I've spawned 8 so far, and yesterday it took us about 5 hours to spawn 10. So I mean, at the moment we're spawning one like every half hour on average, so could be worse. Full Young Dragon set, let's go. Yeah, it's very good. It's a good set. It's good for speed and stuff. That means Latter-day Saint. No, I am not. I am not Mormon, no. Let's see. Do this. I go to a Wesleyan church. You know, I don't think like any denomination per se has like everything 100% correct. I know I don't have everything 100% correct, but I do think the Wesleyan Church, I like the worship, you know, the music style. I can get into that for sure, and they're very active in like community and missions, which I think is very important. So that's why I go to Wesleyan Church. Do. Yoink. Blessed dies 3 times more likely right now. You should try to drop it. When they add T5 spin, I might go for it. But until then, I'm not going to put myself through a T4 spin grinding. I'm good. Maybe if I get to the point where I can comfortably one-tap with a Dayblade without having to do like Rag-X or Reaper Gear strats. But what's that you running? We are running the Crown of Avarice with 3/4 Infernal Crimson right now. Most successful YouTubers are the ones who are the best at making progression feel actually exponential. And as hard as it actually is an output to content, so like level 360-400 is much easier than 440-480. Yeah, for sure. So I gotta actually like, I think, you know, it feels a lot more underwhelming in like the older videos that I did when I hit these massive milestones. Like you can see my reaction to it, but like my reaction would be, you know, kind of showing how long it took me to do, but I wouldn't actually say how long of a grind it was. So I think it would be a better idea for me to kind of showcase exactly how long it takes me to do stuff now, because that's the only way I'm going to be able to like upload every week. So what is needed for Chad rank? Talking in the guild a lot. There is, okay, never mind, he left. Okay. Pretty much, if I just see you actively talking in guild a lot, then I tend to give them out after a month or two of being active. I did 4,000 spins with no die. Yeah, they're like, you can do so many of them. Like, I'm gonna drop a matcha die. I'm gonna make that happen, but it's gonna take me a ridiculous amount of hours. But that's gonna be another video that I'm making. That's gonna be pretty cool. If we get lucky and we drop it before 75 mil meter, then that would be pretty awesome, because then I make a lot more money as well. But we'll see what happens. Okay. When's C5 spin coming? Maybe next foraging island? Maybe. I'm not confident that it'll drop anytime soon. You know how long it took them to make T5 Tarantula? You know, it was like crazy. It was kind of crazy. So, if it takes anywhere near that long to make T5 spin, it's going to be a long time. All right. Yoink. Or join guild. I just invite people who are like active for a very long time. So like some of the people I invited today have been here for like 5 months plus before they got an invite. So it just depends on how I'm feeling day to day, honestly. And also if we have space. Right now we've only got one spot open, so I'm kind of just holding that in case somebody has a friend they want to invite, somebody who's in the guild has a friend they want invited to guild, you know, that sort of thing. But yeah. Do. Are you sure? I looked in your Discord. Are we for real? Who do you say Jesus is? The Messiah? The Christ? The Son of God? Etc. I'm not Mormon, man. Like, I don't know how plainly I can say it. Heck W. I'm at 25 now too, bruh. 25 inks dry is crazy. It's rough out here. It's getting rough out here. I'm available to play at the moment, but if I can't kill Inquisitors, could I join up still? I can summon them, just not strong enough to kill them. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you know, aren't like constantly dying to champions, like that sort of thing. You know, it's more of just how many burrows you can get per hour, that sort of thing. Like, ideally it'd be more rather than less. But yeah. As long as you can spawn inks and can handle champions and that sort of thing, it's fine. Do. Oh. Well, that's a weird spot for him to be at, I'm not gonna lie. How did I hit it? He was like on this block and he somehow fell all like 6 blocks over and fell down. That was crazy. W loot share luck. Yikes, Fred. Big yikes. No loots. Run it back. Big sag. Run it back. Got you, account. I can handle everything, but Inquisitors just don't have good enough armor to kill them yet. Got you. That is fair. They are tough fellas. 40 mil HP is no joke. It is no joke. Dude, I remember back when I couldn't handle Inquisitors. It was like back when it was a lot harder for everybody to do Inquisitors. It was rough because I spawned back to back runic Inquisitors. I don't think we killed either of them. It was so bad. It was so bad. Oh man. Big yikes. My ink spawn too. Let's go. Yeah, I've dropped. I think yesterday we had this happen, and today we've had it happen. What's it called? I dropped like Shelmet and Remedies from the same ink. It was very yikes. Very yikes. Pre 9K subs gang. Don't have a screenshot, but I have 10K sub screenshot. Can I join the guild on New Year's? I don't know, man. It's also based on behavior, and I've had to time you out like a lot. So I don't know, dude. Spawned a Runic Inquisitor once, got one shot. Oh man. Was using werewolf armor? Yeah, that'll do it. It's rough out here. Werewolf used to be kind of crazy. I mean, it's still good for like install protectors, I think it's still best for. But do. 1, 2, voila. Okay. Do this. Do that. Voila. Alright. Bro, where is my ink? It's straight up been like an hour. It's been like an hour since I spawned one. What is going on? This is not good. This is not right. This is not cool. I'm quite upset. Quite upset. Alright, let's go for this guy. Get stabbed. And then let's go for this guy. And he's gonna be an ink. He was not an ink. It's not looking good, boys. Nice singing, but Barbie Girl isn't my favorite song. That was AI generated, so that wasn't me. It's alright though, it's a common misunderstanding. Yo, let's go, recommended. Bro is cooking. Finally, legit, bro. Like 250 dry streak or something, right? That's crazy. 26 dry. Okay. Yeah, somebody else was saying they had a crazy dry streak, I think. Or maybe not 260. I think it was like he had 16 drops and 350 is what somebody said earlier. My brain got them all mixed up. But yeah, 26 dry is yikes. Big yikes. That means you get back-to-back now. Surely. Surely back-to-back chimeras. And then a loot share after that. You know? All the W's. Gotta come in right now. Bam. Took 354 mobs and 2 hours to get an ink, brother. Chat, am I gonna be doing like a 9-hour stream today trying to spawn these last 2 Inquisitors? That'd be a little bit awkward. I need enough energy to record a video about Rev Slayer later. Like, it's a little less than ideal. A little less than ideal. Let's see. I don't know. I might have to turn the lights off here in a bit. Low key, it's getting hot. It's starting to get a little toasty. I don't know. I'll just turn the fan over. There we go. High key, E-Man 9 is a scam. Facts, bro. I swear I got better inks before E-Man 9. Pretty sure. Alright. I have done 265 Griffin Feathers today. That's a lot of burrows, bro. There's a lot of burrows. How many chimeras have spent? I have dropped 2 so far. We've played for about 9 hours total. So, getting close to 9 hours. So 1 every 5 hours almost. It's not looking great, I'm not gonna lie. We drop 1 right now off of this loot share right here. And that's 1 every 3 hours, which would be way better. Hold up, can I like... There we go. Boom. Stay. He did not stay. It's fine. No luck. Run it back. Yo, someone dropped 1 though. GG. Very nice. Yo, it's good, Tito. How's it going, bro? I spawned 17 today. Goodness. How many hours? Grind is real, bro. Andy dropped a loot share right after that. I knew it. Did I call it or did I call it? Let's go. Bro is cooking out here. How many times so far? We dropped 2 in 9 hours at the moment. Yoink. Bro found the AI generated clip. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. That's crazy. It's bad, man. You gotta get lucky soon. Yeah. Gotta get some RNG up in here. I don't know. Last time I loot shared, it's been a while since I loot shared one as well. It's got to have been like 20 hours or so since I loot shared a Chimera. Like across events, you know? Do. Got 15 Chimeras in 24 hours. Goodness, man. Yeah, that's slightly better rates than I'm getting right now, I'm not gonna lie. We for real still talking about the Bearry clip? I know, right? We're dragging it, man. Dragging it into the big 26. Yoink. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Bro, where is my ink? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I need Mythic Griffin to change things up like big time, bro. Where's my Chimera? Nowhere. I didn't take it, that's for sure. Client using our mods? I'm using Badlion Client. All my mods are built into that. Got for like 19 yesterday for 13 Chimera. Dang, bro. That is kind of insane. Good grief. Where's my loot? Up in here. I guess I need Chimera 5 on the... I don't know, 1 tab, by the way. Guess I need Chimera 5 on the Dayblade. Resource pack, link to the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. But all the names of those packs are in the description as well. Come here, boy. All right. Next. Please. And I went too far. Typical. Next. No update. No update, man. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I'm trying to hold on to the hopium right now. But we need something big. We really do. We need a game changer up in here. Like, attributes were cool. They added some cool stuff. Cool new tricks and things. Like hunting and all that. But are you for real? Nice. Crazy. Crazy. Of course, of all the things to drop, I dropped that. We're already doing Rev. Spawning it from minus hunters. Do-do-do-do. Lol XD. Oh. Send it. Please. Alright, I think we hit it. I'm just gonna make sure. Oh. I did not get a swap. Moving on. Allswell. Say mustard as in Donald Mustard. Resource packages for which version? It's on 1.8. Yeah, I play on 1.8 unless I'm on the Forging Island. Can I add you on Essential? I'm not on Essential, so no? Question mark. But I mean, you can send a Hypixel friend request if you haven't done that. Like, that's fine. But upgrading from Chimera 3 to 5, maybe these times. I think not biased at all. For real. For real. For real. Hold on, let me get rid of this thing. Get that out of there. Yoink. Do. Bam, bam. I just answered that, Sabel. I'm not on Essential, bro. I'm not on Essential, dude. So, you can't add me if I'm not there. In the game, yeah, you can add me on Hypixel, do exclamation IGN, and then send me a friend request. Do. Did you vote Aatrox? I did, yes. Aatrox my goat. If Diaz gets mayor and we get Aatrox minister, I'm gonna be kind of upset. I won't lie. I will be slightly upset. Slightly upset. Can I get a party for Burning Kudra if I have turn but not hype? Probably not. It's a bit doubtful. Like, it's just not as, what's it called? Yoink. Not as likely that you'll get a good party, at least. Like, good parties are gonna kick you if you don't have a hype, pretty much. That's the gist. Do. Didn't understand. Do exclamation, type exclamation mark IGN. Here, I'll just do it. Bang. There you go. And then my name will pop up and send that name a friend request. If Nightbot ever wakes up. There he is. I need a comp. I don't care if it's a 10-minute run. If it's a 10-minute run, it's not happening. That's the thing. You have to get the run done fast or it doesn't get done. That's the problem with Kudra. The longer you take, the less likely you are to actually finish the run. So you have to get it done quick or it's not going to happen. That's what makes Kudra so difficult, is you not only have to be strong enough to do it, you have to be strong enough to do it quickly. But yeah. No player found. There we go. First try. Yoink. Did Yep, I got you. First try. Let's see. Do this. Your AI singing is better than Future 77's real singing. How dare you, bro? How dare you? That's not nice. That's not nice. Yoink. Yo, let's go recommended. Bro dropped a relic too. Good grief, man. Send some RNG to the rest of us. Yikes. I guess that's like hours and hours worth of RNG, though, to be fair. To be fair. Can solo 3 chests because I did like 500 runs on my main. I just need a clearer. Yeah, I mean, it's like that part's fine. It's just the problem of building the ballista. That's the part that's problematic without a Hyperion. Oh goodness, gonna kill it instantly again. But yeah, trying to do that part without a Hyperion is hard. Okay. Over here. Any luck? We did drop a Chimera like in the first 20 minutes of stream, but we've been live for another 4 hours since then. I'm gonna cease. Excuse me. Another 4 hours since then and I haven't dropped anything yet. Kinda yikes. Kinda yikes. 4 hour dry streak. Not the best. Not the best look. But hopefully we can change things up here before too long. We shall see. Thank you, Vance. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, we did drop a Chimera this morning, so we're not completely in the bin for the day, at least. Okay. I mean, the My Little Pony singing, bro, that's a masterpiece. That is art in its purest form. I don't know what the problem is. That's crazy. Thank you, Samel. Yoink. Do. Alrighty, got you, Electro. Yoink. Chill. Let's go over here. Alright, I need to spawn 2 more Inquisitors or I'm going to lose my mind. Other than that, we're getting Aatrox next week. I'm trying to plan out my week now. So we're doing Diana the next... I'll do Diana tomorrow. Probably chill on Thursday. Friday we'll do a Rev stream. Saturday we'll do profile reviews. Chill Sunday. Let's see, when is Aatrox over with? So we'll have until like next Wednesday with Aatrox. So I'll have a Rev video come out probably tomorrow night. For everyone, it'll be available to members before then. And then video for everyone tomorrow night. Thunderbreaker coming out next week probably. I hope so, man. I hope so. What else could we get? If that does come out next Tuesday, then that'll be my video for next week. And then maybe after that, depending on who gets elected after Aatrox, I can probably get my Archer runs in like next Wednesday. Finish my Archer runs. Might be the strats. Like for Diana, I'll be doing it this time. Fair enough. Yeah, we made a decent chunk already. Made like 300 mil, but granted, it's been a ridiculous amount of hours that we put in for that 300 mil, so like 9 hours of gameplay for 300 mil, not exactly ideal, but we'll see. Dungeons is a lie. I have 2,000 M5s. Holy cow. How many inks have you gone since? I think I dropped it on like first ink this morning, first or second. So it's like 6 or 7 inks without anything. It's just the problem is I'm not spawning any inks. I haven't spawned an ink in like an hour and a half. It's getting rough out here, man. But AI cheats, so he still wins. Exactly. Dude. Let's see here. Run it back. Bang. Give me that. Well, I mean, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Yo, what's good, dogs? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Been a minute. It has been a minute. I am finally back from vacation and able to suffer. Suffer through not spawning any Inquisitors for an hour and a half. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm fine. Can call me Sam? Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'll do my best. Yoink. If I like the stream, can I get in the guild? That's not quite how that works, but I do recommend liking the stream. Spawned one and died instantly in like 10 minutes, bruh. Yeah, they're tough cookies, that's for sure. They are tough. Appreciate it, Sam. Thank you, sir. But yeah, no worries if you don't. I am here for your convenience, not the other way around. It was good, Brendan. What's up, Milton? How's it going, bro? Or Mitted, sorry. My brain turns the second I into an L. Blame the brain. But we have dropped a Chimera today, but that was 4.5 hours ago, so I'm starting to go a little crazy. We're starting to like get to the line there. All right, what's the Ringo gonna have? Let's see. Common elephant pet, common monkey pet, legendary tiger pet is what Ringo's gonna have this time, boys. So if anybody's looking to grab one, he'll be here in an hour, right? Yep, 1 hour. Calvin inverted rare, it's not that rare. It's like a null atom, I think. That type of rare, you know. What mods do you use for Diana? Like the top middle thing? All my mods are built into Badline. So if you are in, okay, whatever. He can stay. It's fine. I gotta go kill this thing. Good grief. What is my FPS right now? Swap. Alright, we're good. No loot. Feels bad, mans. Alright, let's go back over here. See if we can do this. Boom, boom. Salt Griffin pet. Voila. Hi there, fella. If he would have dropped me a relic, it would have been poetry. But he did not. Everyone calls me Milton at first. Don't know why. It's just the eyes playing tricks. Is there a best Heart of the Forest tree to get Heart of the Forest 6, or does not matter? I made a video on Heart of the Forest a while back, but that was like months ago now. I don't really remember exactly what the strategy was. Point SkyBlock's the only thing keeping Hypixel alive. I mean, I feel like it's been that way for a while, to be honest. It's been that way for a pretty long time. And SkyBlock is starting to die a little bit. It's not, I don't think it's really dying. I hope it's not really dying. But it's, I mean, the player count's been going down significantly for a while. So we got to do something to bring it back up. You know? The thing called for minions that everything they do, like the melon minion, mines the melons he plants and converts them into enchanted melons. Yeah, the Super Compactor 3000. That's that. Yep. Ooh, ferocity proc. That could have ended worse for sure. Bro, where's my loot? Where's my loot? Are people allowed to silent ping you in Discord? Silent ping? Like what does that mean? Like, not ghost ping. I'd prefer to not be ghost pinged, but you know, if you like reply to a message I sent without pinging, yeah, I don't mind that. That's fine. That's fine. But yes, I do use BLC. Need a giraffe. He does not have those today. We're just gonna calm it down. You can sit at Chad for a moment. We're gonna calm it down. Let's just relax a little, shall we? You get pinged but without the sound. I have streamer mode on already. So all pings are the same to me. Like, I don't mind if guild members are pinging me every now and then. I just don't want to get like spam pinged and like pinged by someone instantly joining the server, you know? Pinged for things that other people can answer the questions for, you know? That type of thing. How much does it cost? 300k per one? I don't know. It's on Bazaar. You can check it on the Bazaar, but I don't know how much they are now. Probably pretty cheap. Because it's just like redstone and iron and stuff. It's nothing too crazy. No back-to-back Chimera, but I cocooned one. Bro's cooking. Yeah, cocooning is such a cool mechanic. I love that. Like, that's the coolest thing that's been added to the combat system in a while, I feel like. Can I ask the party how many inks have there been total today for y'all? Is there a command I can do for that? For SBO? That'll make them all say the amount. So that's the amount without inks, right? Or is that the amount of inks today? So 72, 14, 19, 63. Total inks? Okay, cool. Alright, do you have join guild? I just invite people who are active in the chat, or if you're in the Discord, I think the rec right now is 480. Because we only have one spot open. So I'm trying to keep it open if I can. But rip the ads for real. How's it going, Kayla? What's up? What's up? Let's see. We'll do this. Come here, boy. Moving on. All right. Come here, boy. Well, that was not it. That was not it. 480 what? Like level 480. Skyblock level 480. They need to add a color for 520 plus, dude. I need to feel cool again. I need to feel cool. Please. $480, I'm at 317 and 72 build out worth. Yeah, I like, again, I'm trying to like mostly invite people who are active, but if you're just randomly looking for a guild, you can join at 480 plus right now, just because there's a lot of people in guild who want more active, like later game players to play M7 with, so that's more so for them. No loot again. Where's my money? What the heck, dude? Did he cocoon? No? Bro went all the way back over here that quickly? That's kind of insane. Oh, that's the wrong button. Here we go. All right. Do. Get him. Where's my money? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I don't know, man. We might end up doing again. I said like if we end up with a 9-hour stream today because it takes me 4 hours to spawn these last 2 inks, I'm gonna go insane. Wait, did he just spawn another one back here? No, that's over here. What the heck? That's like back to back right there. Good grief, 3 inks like ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. I was at a 26 dry counting, but this is not looking well, man. It is not looking well. It is not looking great. It's gonna be the same amount of burrows for me to get a chimera, but like 20 less inks. For real, for real. Okay, I thought that was one for a second. Man, what the crud? That's not cool. GTA 7 before second SkyBlock dungeon? Low-key could happen. I won't lie. I think it's probably going to happen before SkyBlock 1.0. I don't know if SkyBlock 1.0 is ever happening, to be honest. I don't know if it's going to happen. I think SkyBlock 1.0 is like Hightail. For real, for real. It's kind of yikes out here. That was counting loot share? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Comprendo. Yeah, counting loot share is rough out here. Been a lot of loot shares without getting a chimera. I think I've had to loot share like 50 inks so far this event with none, which isn't too bad. So you consider that I probably also loot shared another 50 during the last event and didn't, like, since I got one. I did get one last event at like the start, but then the rest of the event I didn't get one. Same thing's happening right now, except I didn't get one at the start either. Kinda yikes. Is it legal to buy the Super Compactor 3000 from players? Yes, but like, you should buy it from Bazaar because that is from players. That's what the Bazaar is. That's other players selling it. That's the auction house for like smaller items, basically, is what Bazaar is. So it's the same thing. Nobody's gonna sell it to you cheaper via trading than it will be on Bazaar. You know, it just doesn't make sense for them to do that. The Burrows mod you use, all my mods are built into Bad Lion Client. Got Max Ink Beast here, and I don't even know when it happened. That's crazy. That is a yikes, bruh moment. Welcome back, Eagle. What's good, bro? Fred's at 0 chimeras plus 0 loot shared. My man is having a moment. It's almost time for the mental breakdown. Oh man, my shoulders are starting to get sore, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to like get this pillow in the right spot. I think that works. I think that'll do it. We shall see. Really want to hit 400 magic finds. Might need a 100 mil collection, bruh. Go chill. He's on the edge of the map again. Cook him before he jumps. Sad. Sad days. Goodness. Chill, 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 chill. Someone will loot share off my next ink. Hope it's me. Or hope I, like, you know, spawn an ink at some point. I'm going to spawn back-to-back inks again. I'm calling it. Probably not going to happen. That would be the third time I do back-to-back inks today, which would be a little bit redonkulous. I don't think there's any way. Surely. When space opens up, alrighty. If nobody from guild wants it, guild gets prio, but it, fun. That was very fun. Can I, like, refresh this? Pain. LF music to work. Hold up, I'm gonna have to, like, redo everything here. Give me a second. Boom. 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 Dude, I don't know why that happened. It's so annoying. So annoying. Yeah, my power just went out. For no reason. For half a second. Goes out for no reason for half a second. And it's Jover. Good times. Alright, give me a second. I can't see chat yet. I gotta pop all these back out. Alright. Hi, guys. We're back. Hopefully I didn't get kicked out of the party. That would be awkward. Let's see. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright. Very fun indeed. Same luck as the beginning of the stream for real, dude. It was good flow. How's it going, bro? Alright, welcome back, guys. Would one of the mods like to make a post in the Discord saying that we are live once again after the power went out? Smile. Okay, we're back. Cool. Who is here? We're at 5 out of 6. Let me get Fred. Yoink. Alright. Ike, you want to get the Chimera 6 achievement? That'd be neat. That would be kind of crazy. Is that like a stack of Chimeras dropped? Be kind of wild. What text pack are you using and what version? It's on 1.8.9 and it's linked in the description and all the names of the different packs. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Well, there goes my streak. I guess my timers are off now. How long was I live there? Been live for like 5-6 hours. Is that right? Ain't no way. 5 hours, I think. Yeah, 5 hours. So 5 hour stream so far. And then my power goes out. SMH, my head. I didn't spawn any inks while I was gone, right? That'd be kind of rude. Yeah, let's go to replays. How's it going, bro? Crazy. Crazy. Want to ping YouTube saying you're back? Yes, please. That would be great. Appreciate it. Maybe my luck with Chimera will happen again. That would be epic. That would be kind of epic. So you joined. Let's go. We're back. 32. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah. I'm trolling. I don't know why I think of 5 as being 32. It's only 16. SMH. Everyone from the guild is starting to join the Clash Royale clan. You gotta join, bro. I don't play Clash Royale. I don't play. I barely got time for Clash of Clans at this point. For real, for real. Don't have to play, just have to join. Is that the case, eh? Just join. I have to reinstall the game and then do that. Just to join the clan, uninstall, and then go back to Clash of Clans. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. I need to get a YouTube short out today. I didn't do one yesterday and I should have. It's been a week since I uploaded a short, bro. Over a week. Madness. I was hoping we'd have an update today and I would make a short about that, but nope. I see how it is. Yo, what's good, Deadeye? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Now that you restart Badline, you get Chimera Trust. Is that how it goes? How about I just spawn an Inquisitor? I don't even have to drop a Chimera. I just want to spawn an Inquisitor. Like, oh, my number reset up here. I got to get another 2. We're looking for 2 more inks. E-Man 9 debuff is real. It is, bro. It's bad out here. It makes you like 15% more likely to spawn everything else. Except for inks. Legit. Party has 84 total inks within the last 5 hours. Goodness. That is kind of crazy. Oh, you can't see the camera on the short stream. Typical. I can't see the game. What's going on? I'll do this. There you go. Ta-da. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's only the short stream that bugs out. My bad. I don't know why that happens. It's the same window as on the big stream, and it's working fine on the big stream, but it just doesn't work on short stream for no reason. So weird. So weird. Oh yeah, gotta refix this. Boom. There we go. No ink for you, crazy. Texture packs on Discord. It's in the description, and it should also be on Discord. Yeah, in the resources channel. But yeah, it's in the description too. Just check that. The easy way to do it. Placed a bid for Shin's Regalia. Oh dear. How much did you bid? Oh. Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Chimera number 2 of the day. Do. I dropped a funny looking wooden stick last night. Yo, a daedalus stick? Did that I feel like that's not gonna be enough, I'm gonna be honest. feel like that's not gonna cover it. Congrats on the handle, dude. Very nice, very nice. Boom, 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 boom. I bet you're like higher kata level than me, or almost there. He's gotta be. I took a week off, man. He's gotta be there. SMH my head. Haven't played since you left. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's not his first time I played in a week. All right then. Fair enough. I need to get back into it. I need to get back in. Run it back. Got a whole kata level while you were gone. Bro did 200 M7s in a week. My guy. Touch grass. Like, what's going on here? Crazy. 400. Oh yeah, I'm trolling. Good grief. How many books have you dropped? Quick math. 2. Yep, that was really difficult. I had to do 1 + 1 in my head real quick. Sorry that took me so long. It's a very difficult equation. But yeah, 2 so far. Hopefully we get a 3rd up in here in a moment. Would be nice. Hello there. Yoink. Run it back. Difficult for real, man. Got like college level math out here. I'm just doing it in my head, you know. Someone's doing a free burning carry. Can't join because I don't have 50 more rep. Bruh. Yikes. Was that like a shulker or an enderman? Or what in the world was that? That was weird. BRB food? Alrighty. That's 11. I also have done it in my head. Ah, okay, got you, yeah. I messed up my math, my fault. Just bang. Do. You're from the UK. I'm not from the UK. I'm blood-born American. Ding, ding. All right. I need to turn on my country twang, make it apparent, you know? Gotta make it visible for everybody that I am You're on Reaper last one. Oh, did I not swap to Sorrow? Heck W. That's why I didn't drop it. For real, for real. That was not meta. That was not meta at all. Yeah, it doesn't like that word, Sam. He's very sensitive. Very sensitive. Alright, come here, boy. Cook him. America. And from Nashville, apparently, with that accent. I wasn't too far from Nashville this weekend. I think it's a 3-hour drive from where we were at to get to Nashville. So it wasn't too far from the world. Look at all the monies. Yeah, Nightbot, he had a traumatic experience in his childhood involving a beaver dam, so he doesn't really like that word. He's very sensitive about it. Or I start chimera hunting. Well, main thing, you gotta have legendary griffin, of course, but to really be able to do stuff, you want to be able to handle the minus champions by yourself. If you can't handle inquisitors by yourself, that's fine. You're generally going to fight them in a party anyways. But you do want, of course, like a Sorrow set for being able to magic find swap would be ideal. And it's a good idea to have at least Necron for when you're actually fighting. You know, when you kill stuff, you want to be using Necron, but whenever you spawn an Inquisitor, you can swap to Sorrow to make sure you get some extra magic find, have a higher chance of dropping Chimeras, you know? So that's a big deal. And then, let me see. Yeah, you can use the Necron, and like a Daedalus Blade is very good for fighting these guys. But of course you're going to want a good chunk of magical power. I'd say like at least 500 magical power, if not like 700 and plus. It's not a bad idea to do that. But of course, you know, the more combat levels, the more magical power, the easier time you're going to have with fighting the mobs, and the faster you're going to be able to kill them. So the more mobs you'll be able to kill, the more burrows you'll be able to open, and the more Inquisitors you'll spawn, the more Chimeras you'll drop. So the more damage you do, the more money you make, basically. That's the gist. But yeah, just starting out, recommend like at least Necron armor, if not like Hot Crimson or something. And a good chunk of magic power, 500 plus. And of course, you got to have a legendary Griffin. So, it's a lot of stuff. You need 400 magic power, real. Yeah, or 400 magic find. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. I wouldn't say it's necessary. It definitely helps. But I wouldn't say it's necessary. Am I still grinding Diana? Because it's fun. Good grief. Addiction. Yeah, that's the gist, actually. There you go. Crafted some new minions last night. Well, one new minion. Ah, what'd we make? Spirit Scepter, Legendary, Diana grinding is the best method, trust. I mean, honestly, doing a storm set, you know, you can do mage damage. That's fine. Doesn't have to be melee. But generally, to do mage well, Spirit Scepter's a little bit rough. It's gonna be tough with that. Maybe a Yeti sword, you might be able to get by with it, or a Glacial Scythe is also really good. If you're gonna do magic damage, but melee is generally the cheaper option. My first enchanted melon block, GG. Wait a few months then, yeah, it's never a bad idea to wait. There's supposed to be a new update for Diana coming out at some point as well, where they're gonna add like a mythic pet that gives even crazier drops and stuff. So, new mobs to fight, that sort of thing. So when that happens, I imagine that, you know, people are going to be dropping a lot more things, and so Daedalus Blade could become even cheaper, and maybe get some enchants or some attribute shards or something that makes it easier to fight Inquisitors, you know? Could be some cool things like that. But we'll have to see. Better than Storm, 100% not Cope. 10-star base Aurora, yeah, definitely not Cope. For real, for real. I don't know, honestly, it could be. But I imagine it has to be at least hot, if not burning. I haven't tested it since, or heard anybody really talking about it since they changed it. Whenever Forging came out. So they wanted it to still be strong without having the mana pool attributes as crazy as they were, so who knows what happened. Let's go here. Yoink. Bro, where is my Inquisitor? I haven't spawned an ink in like 2 hours. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I wanted to grind some garden, but Diana came around. Valid. Valid. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Greenhouse coming out a little bit. I don't know. I hope they reduce the amount that they're reducing crop milestones by to like 40% or something, because 60% feels like too much to me. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Watched, I have no idea what that is. Low-key a good movie. I've never heard of that one, I don't think. To be when you're getting SBO. When I start an Iron Man profile. Exactly. High key, cocoa beans trash. I don't know. I don't know. I think cactus was the worst, low key. High key. Low key, high key, you know. We did start an Iron Man profile. When I start a multi-episode Iron Man series, there you go. That I play consistently and not just every April Fool's. Smile. When I start another Iron Man profile is what I mean. For real, for real. How can I get the profile used on BLC? Press right shift, go to profiles, search on the left, and look up 2B. It's 2B SkyBlock right there. Bada bing, bada boom, just like that. Motion blur on a cactus just looked funny, so I didn't mind. Fair enough. That one took the longest, though, for me. Cactus was the worst. The worst. What's the pro in the inventory? This thing, this is the Infinite Leap. I just have my inventory still set up for doing dungeons. In case Dungeon Breaker came out today, but it did not, so. Slightly sad. It's like a psychological, creepy type movie. It's really good. I don't know. Is it like the, like that old movie? I don't think I would like that sort of thing. How do I get the Mythos stats? Let's see. It is Stats Showcase. Turn on Stats Showcase. Yoink. I've seen Fight Club. I have not seen Fight Club. I need to see Fight Club. Fight Club. There's too many lines from Fight Club for me to not have seen it, you know? I feel like that's on the same page as like Breaking Bad for me. Like I need to watch it, but I'm also worried to watch it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? First rule of Fight Club is there is no Fight Club. Or don't talk about Fight Club. One of those two things. You don't talk about Fight Club. There it is. See? One of those two. I was close. Do. So confused. It's for my all-time. Showcase. Do. I think I have it for. Hold on, let me just do this. Maybe I have it for. I'm trying to think. I might have it set to reset on session. I don't know how you undo that though. To be honest. Got it, don't worry. Okay, cool. I'm very Confucian. Yoink. Nice spins. Maybe I shouldn't be watching Dexter while eating. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Versus a crazy number. Lol XD. That's not even the funny number now, right? It's a different funny number that everybody thinks is funny. It's crazy. What in the world recommended? What the crud? How about Magic Find jump? What was it before? Good grief. Man's out here going ham. I feel like, I don't think they fixed the visual bug still for Magic Find sometimes where it shows someone else's Magic Find. I think that's still bugged out. On occasion. I don't know when or what. 397, that is kind of wild. That is kind of crazy. Like 35% towards birds 50. Goodness, dude. Yeah, I just got to do 36 archer runs. And then I can run mage after that. That's the plan. I don't actually have to kill the rune mobs anymore, I guess. I can just... I gotta wait till I drop another rune book. Good times. Loki, wanna wait till Dungeon Breaker? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, but... I don't know, man. Rough out here, dude. It's rough out here. Bam. Yoink. 1, 2. I don't think it'll ever come out. It's starting to look like Hytale, Loki. I want to get Clover Helmet, but it's so expensive nowadays. It really is, man. Like, I'm planning on making a bunch of videos where I try and get max on specific stats, but I think the most expensive one is going to be Clover Helmet. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Hooked. Next. Funny number changed to like 6 or 7 times. That's wild. That's wild. But yeah, man, I've been waiting for Dungeon Breaker for like weeks now, dude. I thought for sure it was gonna come out while I was on vacation. Jump scare when I kill a champ and see a drop pop up. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times Remedies has popped up and I'm like, it's nothing. Wow. Crazy. Yoink. Next. Moving on. What I need to do? I need to buy a Dark Auction travel scroll. That's what I need to do. Oh. Alright. We have punched the Inquisitor. Bang. He was on 851 HP there for a moment. That was crazy. That's the lowest health I've ever seen an Inquisitor have right there. Less than 1,000 health, but he wasn't dead. That don't happen too often. That do not happen often at all. Kata 47, no M7 comp. I mean, could be worse. I'll just save these chimeras for Claymore. Yeah, I mean, the longer you wait, the easier it is to get into, so it's not a bad idea to wait longer. You know, especially depending on what class you're wanting to play. You know, if you never want to play tank or you never want to play healer, then you kind of have to wait till 50. You can probably get away with a little lower playing burst nowadays, but if you're playing Archer Mage, you better be Cata 50 in M7. Alright. Man, I'm gonna go crazy. I haven't seen my own spawned Inquisitor. And it's been SkyBlock weeks now at this point. Like, it's been a SkyBlock week. You know? That's kind of crazy. My man has been out here playing for weeks without spawning a single ink. It's insane. No sleep. Actually, I guess he did sleep whenever my power went out, but slept for like half a day. And that was it. Dude. It's going crazy after not getting one for like 734 mobs. It is rough out here. Alright. Next. How am I looking in here? We got a lot of bits available, so I'm trying to keep as many bits available as I can so that when I do go back to dungeons, I have enough for all the Kismets I could ever want. But we'll see what shenanigans go down. Bam. Next. Just got one of them when you said that. That's crazy. That's crazy. He stole my ink, dude. Messed up. Both of them would need maxed MP, so no thank you. I mean, if you've got like 1800 and you're missing the extra like 60 or whatever, like that's not that big of a deal. Honestly, MP is not as big of a deal in dungeons, because unless it's dungeon highest MP that you're missing, it doesn't scale with your Cata level. So it's like, unless you're really struggling to get that crit chance with Archer, then should be fine. At 1650, I mean, again, you might could get away with that as long as you've got, you know, the dungeon ones maxed, you know, like T7 Master Skull and Treasure Relic or whatever it is, artifact. They should not keep Ashfang for rep daily. It's so hard to kill without people because it regens and people aren't even willing to kill it. I mean, thing is, if you don't do it, it's like, what, 50 rep or something? Good grief, finally. So it's not like the end of the world if you don't kill it, you know? When I was doing my rep, I would kill like everything except Ashfang and Magma Cube boss. Like, those are the two that I wouldn't kill because they were just not worth the effort. All right, well, Pro dropped the shell mid off of me. Crazy. Well, there's 9 out of 10. Can we get a back-to-back spawn, please? Pretty, please. I would very much appreciate that. No back-to-back spawn. Sad. Very sad. Time to play the oversaturated healer class. Let's go. Honestly, I would wait until Dungeon Breaker 100% for healer. It was going to be so much easier after Dungeon Breaker. Yeah, Chimera would have been nice there. Would have been nice. Oh, well. All swell that ends swell. It's not an Inquisitor. Potato, 279 magic find for my potato. We're cooking right now. We are cooking. All right, got you, Fred. Making sure. I can't remember if I had renowned on this set or not. The revamped Kudra, it's so bad right now. No one playing it. It doesn't even have a good loot table as before. I think the fight and the gameplay is fine. But yeah, the loot table needs some work. I mean, it's still making a lot of money, is the thing. You know, Future's out here playing every day. Making like 100 mil an hour, I'm sure, but... yeah, it's still like one of the best money methods in the game. It's just rough. Because I think it's just people don't realize how good it still is. You know? And I guess you don't really get the rush now from God rolls. Don't have as many things to drop. It's like you're going for an Ank Feathers and you're going for Cooter Cores, and that's it. That's the only two things you care about dropping at this point. So. Yo, what's good, DGB? How's it going, bro? A double loot share and I was not involved. Yikes. Unlucky, dude. Very nice account. Very, very nice. You can't get a good party as good as Future. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Most parties aren't going to be as good as Future's parties, that's for sure. But still, even with a slightly worse party, you can still be making like 80 mil an hour, I'm sure. 70, 80 mil, like that's still so, so good. It is not a bad money making method by any stretch. It's just people don't enjoy it as much. Best to sell armor or salvage? I don't even know, to be honest. How long left in the Diana event? We got 2.5 days left. But for me, I'm trying to spawn one more Inquisitor. My goal for each day right now is to spawn, is either drop a Chimera and spawn 10 Inquisitors, whichever comes last, ideally. But last couple days, I've dropped Chimeras, but spawning the Inquisitors is a pain. I streamed over 5 hours yesterday trying to spawn 10 inks, and same thing's happening today. It's going kind of rough. Kind of rough. But first, I would say if you're willing to invest in Diana, it's the best money making method. I mean, again, it's so RNG based, which to be fair, most of the methods are now, but like I've got pretty good magic find. I'm getting like 450 magic find against inks or something like that. And I'm still dropping a Chimera every like 5 hours. Like that is not ideal. That is not ideal. Like again, some people out here, you know, dropping in a Chimera every other hour, making like 100 mil an hour. Like, yeah, that's pretty awesome. But unfortunately, it's not guaranteed. And I'm out here suffering. You know. Just started the session or just started Diana? My power went out, so session's been going on for a while. We're 5 hours in today, but my power went out, so it reset my stat session up there at the top, so kind of annoying. It's better than most other ones like dungeons and stuff with like 500 magic find. I dropped around one every 2 hours and got like 16 in the event, I think. Yeah, 500 magic find is crazy though. That's like putting billions, you know, billions and billions into it. And it's not like, you know, the problem with investing in Diana is Diana has to be elected, you know. But yeah, I mean, when she's around, it makes bank for sure. But could end up going months and months without a Diana, like we had not so long ago. And then it's just kind of sad. But yeah. Do you get the book you need to kill the mobs, I guess? You don't have to have Chimera to kill the mobs, no. But it definitely helps, don't get me wrong. I've got Chimera 2 on this Daedalus Blade, though. Like, it's not very good at all. So, it helps with magic find more than the damage. Like, it's good for the damage as well, for sure, but the main reason you get it is for magic find. I think I was missing like Necron's Otter and a few smart things. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have like Clover Helm or anything crazy like that. But what's good, Emma? How's it going? Fireman player, I'm disgusted when people say 30 mil plus an hour is a bad money making method. It makes me want to crash out. Yeah, that's valid. Iron Man's in a rough spot. It is in a very rough spot right now. I invested 400 mil yesterday into Diana / mana setup. Dang. Respect, dude. Is Avarice better or Warden? Damage wise, I think Crown of Avarice, once it's at like either 100 mil or like a bill, one of those, it's better. But I just like to use it because of the magic find, you know. I get 4.8 magic find right now. I only have 10 mil on my crown. But I get 4.8 magic find, whereas you get none when you're using Warden Helmet. So I like it just because of that. How are sheepskins now? Oh dear. Let's see. Sheepskins. Got those. Let's see. Orange is 372 mil. Yellow is 420. So it's about 500 mil on average for a lot of them. Which, I mean, again, it's still like, for how cheap they were, that's still way better than Booster Cookie price, but I believe is the math there, but yeah, it is kind of rough. They both have under 300 magic find too. It's not fair. I've only dropped 19 total, bruh. Said restart game and now playing Clash. Heck W. Heck W. Make it Chimera 3 trust. I would if I didn't have to save up for Mage. I definitely would do that, but I gotta save up for my Claymore. Gonna have to throw so much money at that thing. And I gotta, like, 5 Master Star Wither Goggles as well. That's gonna be fun. Warden slow and overkill. Yeah, the slowness from Warden just makes it so clunky. Like, it's really good for bow damage, I would say. Still, you know, of course you want to be using that generally. Unless you've got like a goated terror setup, like Terror Helmet. Absolute mad lad. But other than that, it's still good for, you know, Kudra, still good for dragons and that sort of thing. Camera expensive. This camera wasn't too bad, I think. I think it was like 50 bucks or something. I don't even remember. It's a Nexigo 4K camera. I don't remember the name of it, but you really need to kill the mobs? Yeah. Like, you're not going to make money if you don't kill the mobs. Because you're just going to get start burrows and then you're going to get mob burrows like 99% of the time. You know, occasionally you get a treasure burrow in the middle. What? I'm so confused. Is this in the wall? Are we serious? Are we serious? Okay, no, it's here. So see there, I got a treasure burrow, but it's a 4 out of 4. So generally, your burrows start, you know, the first one right here doesn't give loot. And so that was a 1 out of 4. So this will be 2 out of 4. And it's going to be a mob 90% of the time. How is your net worth? Only 7 bill? My net worth is like 47 bill. Wait a minute. But yeah, only 47 bill. It's pretty yikes. Because I spend all my money on SkyBlock levels. That's the gist. That's the gist. I got Giant Sword and it's too weak. Giant Sword is fine. It's probably just your combat levels and your magical power. Or maybe armor as well. It could be an armor thing. If you don't have like Necron armor at least, it's kind of yikes. Yoink. Send it. Bam, 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 bam. Yeet. Chill. Alright. Hey, check what? Who to what now? Let's see. Do this. Send it. Doing bingo tomorrow? I haven't seen it. Probably not, though. I don't really care to do bingo. It's too much effort for not enough reward for me. My gear, I don't do PVs on regular streams just because I've already spent like 5.5 hours trying to spawn this last ink, and I don't need it to take longer, partially because of that, and also you're in the short stream. There's not too many people in the short stream, but I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, like big YouTube and Twitch, and there's a lot more people in those chats. So across platforms, we probably got like 70 plus viewers right now, and I do not have time to review everyone. So I do profile reviews on Saturdays, though. We do free reviews on Saturdays. Nightbot will randomly pick people from the chat, so make sure to tune in it. But nah, you're good, DGB. No worries. You didn't know. Gotta ask the question to learn the answer, you know? It's all good. Yo, what's good, Daniels? How's it going, bro? Back-to-back Chimera achievement would be crazy. That would be kind of crazy. Well, let's go. Yo, what's good, Lax? How's it going, bro? Dude. Oh, what happened to Fred, bro? Yoink, yoink, yoink. This. Imagine having to farm an entire hour just to buy a booster cookie and another like 5 to be able to do a couple hours of dungeons. How much we making per hour from farming? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, I guess if you're spending a lot of those crops like back into like composter and that sort of thing, like I could see that. But you can definitely make way more from farming than 5 mil. Appreciate it, Balak. Thank you, bro. What you expect from Diana V2? Well, they said there's going to be new mobs, so I'm looking forward to that part mainly. And I'm hoping that Chimera is easier to get, because Chimera is so expensive right now, but it's so useful. So I'm down for it to still be, you know, like pretty expensive, but I think it should be a little easier to get. Like maybe they add a new mob with Chimera as a 5% chance drop instead of a 1% chance, you know? Which actually would make it, they'd have to make it like 4.5%, so Magic Find still affects it. Because if it's a higher than 5% chance, then it doesn't like get affected by Magic Find. So they have to do that if it was actually going to be more common. Because believe it or not, actually a 6% chance drop would be less common than a normal 1% chance if you have like over 300 Magic Find or something. That'd be kind of awkward. Do. But yeah. Guys should drop Chimera 2, to be honest. Yeah, they're tanky on their own, for real. I mean, it'd be cool if you have a Mythic Griffin, if Chimera just becomes like a... Imagine it's just like, you know, getting remedies. You can get it from anything. It'd be kind of wild. What are most people watching on YouTube? Yeah, mainly full stream YouTube. Like, I stream on YouTube Shorts and big screen YouTube, so most people are over on the big YouTube stream. So is the most you can hope to make on Iron Man from farm without putting like 500 hours into it, which is not something I'm gonna do. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's the Iron Man experience at this point. Should join Clash Royale clan. I might at some point, but I'm not gonna play. So like everybody's asking me to join to not even play. So I am Confucian. Yo, 25 fishing speed and 1 fishing wisdom. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like that's what Iron Man's kind of advertised as at this point. Like, if you started the profile like years ago, then maybe not. But for the last few years, it's been, if you are going to play Iron Man, you're going to mine and you're going to farm for like thousands of hours if you're going to max out the game, or even just get progressed past like level 300 or something. It's like Iron Man is the game mode to play if you have a ridiculous amount of time. And if you don't, then it is not the mode for you for sure. But thank you, Runix. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, there's supposed to be, there is like guaranteed a mythic griffin pet and new mobs from Diana V2. So new griffin pet, new mobs spawned from the griffin pet. And hopefully changed up loot tables with the griffin pet, with mythic, but we'll see. How many did I miss? Probably not that many. Yeah. Only like 20 for real, for real. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Do. How's Griffin Pet grind? Are you trying to get Chimera? I'm trying to get some Chimeras up in here. But it's not going great so far. I mean, we dropped one like 15 minutes into stream, but that was, you know, 5.5 hours ago. So it's been a little bit now. Will the mountain be the last thing in the rift for now? It should be the last thing in the rift total. But there's supposedly going to be another, like, portal that opens up here. Like this thing. You know, Wizard talks about our knowledge of that era is minimal, but such an aura. So this thing's supposed to, like, take you back in time, basically. So it's going to be, like, the hub island, but from way back in the day. So can tell this is the era of Cayman when he was at the zenith of his power. So that, if you don't know the Skyblock lore, basically that's the Wither King, who is the final boss of M7. So that is him. So we're gonna be fighting the Wither King in that area at some point in time, you know, in like 2030, whenever that gets added to the game. Yo, what's good, K-Dog? How's it going, bro? What's up, dude? Do. Didn't know there was lore for the server. Yeah, it's pretty obscure. There's like some lore books that you can find in dungeons, and that's where most of it's from. So yeah. Let's go, Sam. Still here. You'll love to see it. Yo, Waniel in the chat. Back when jumping around was way more fun with the little shops all around the middle. Yup. I went back and I watched some old Technoblade videos and I was like, dude, I forgot about this hub lobby. It's actually fire. It's actually flames back in the day. So concentrate on my own game. I forgot. Got you. Can't wait to get Silk Song. Only 2 more days, right? Let's go. What is Chimera? So Chimera is basically it's the best ultimate enchant for weapons in the game, for like melee weapons, because it copies the stats of your pet, like 20% of the stats per level. So if you have 100% in or if you have Chimera 5, you get the exact stats of your pet added onto your weapon. So that's like the very nice for getting extra magic finds and also getting extra damage and things like that. So very helpful on that front. But it's also very rare because you have to get it from Diana event. And whenever you spawn a mob, which you spawn a mob like half of the burrows that you mine, you'll spawn a mob. 1% of the time that mob will be an Inquisitor, and 1% of those Inquisitors will drop a Chimera book. Which again, the more magic find you have, the more you can increase it. With my magic find, I get about like a 9% chance to drop Chimera from each Inquisitor that I spawn. So slightly higher odds, but still, it is not the easiest grind in the world. I have played for like 10 hours this event, and I have spawned, or I've dropped 2 Chimera books. So not the best rates for me right now. But yeah, it's very good. Black Cat Pet does help with magic find, yes. It does. Skywalk's so overwhelming, to be honest. It's so hard to understand by itself. Yeah, they really got to get this chapters update out. So they added the heinous chapters for the forging islands. They really got to do that for the rest of the game, really, to help people understand it a bit. Still listening in the background. Let's go. Is Greg better? Yeah, Greg is better for Magic Find for sure. You know, like G-Drag right now, I've got minus relic on this one. It gives 40 without minus relic. It gives 30. And then Black Cat only gives 20. And that's with a minus relic as well, actually increasing it. So normally Black Cat only gives 15. So it's definitely better to wait. Do we only have 5? We do only have 5. Chat, anybody want to join? We got room for 1. Let me check with guild first, actually. Maybe we can get somebody in here. Okay. Sorry, Eagle. We do got guild. So we'll get Bubba in here. Doo-doo. And then if we get another spot and nobody from guild, then we'll get you in, Eagle. Goodness, recommended. My man's dropping chimeras every other drop. Good grief. Respect. They changing Magic Find at some point, yeah. But at this point, I just made a video about it. There have been like 25 updates announced over the years that are still either in the works or in some stage of development. And that's one of those 25 updates. So odds are we'll see it in like 3 years if we see it at all. I don't know, maybe not that long, but it's probably gonna be a little bit. So who knows? Maybe they add it with Diana V2. Maybe we get surprised up in here. Okay. Yoink, let me up. 3 to 5 business days, exactly. Nothing. Revive, that's a lot of updates. It is, man. There's a lot of updates. Tis a lot of updates that are still to be determined. Exactly. The release date is still to be determined, as always. Iron Man's complained that no profile is just grinding money to buy on Age, but Iron Man is also grinding money, but 3 times slower to be able to play the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I get wanting to grind everything yourself for sure, but yeah, that's the reason I don't play Iron Man, is because I don't want to spend half of my playtime mining or farming. Like, it's too much effort. And it's not like the most fun type of effort, so if it was spending that much time like doing revs or something, I'd be so down for that. But it is not. So Iron Man is fun if you have the time to play it, but grinding money is extremely painful. It makes me want to do a classic profile and break Berberus for 20 mil an hour. Yeah, that's like, you can still play like an Iron Man on a classic profile. That's kind of what I've tried to do. Which is, there we go. You know, like, I'll skip the annoying grinds here and there. Like, whenever, back in the day, when I got Terminator, like, quartz was a lot harder to get at that point. Like, they didn't have the section in the Royal Mines where you can mine quartz. So I went and I didn't get a Terminator until I dropped a Judgment Core. And then I, like, bought all the quartz that I needed. But I think I dropped, like, all my null atoms and that sort of thing. So I waited. And, like, I skipped the annoying stuff that was, like, not gonna really have an effect on whether I did it or whether I bought it. You know, it's not like it wasn't really stopping me from doing things. It was just a time-consuming thing, not like a time gate, you know? Finally, 10th ink. Good grief. Hold on, let me just, wait a minute. Let me just, can we just, I'm trying to, thank you. There we go. First try. All right, please. I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, that was rough. Still make music? Yeah, I'm not making as much now because I'm trying to focus on YouTube stuff, and right now it's a little harder because we're not getting as many updates, so I have to do a lot more work to make videos. But gross. That was gross. Yeah, I have a song in the works. I'm not sure if I'm gonna release it soon or if I'm gonna wait and just kind of set it on the back burner and then do stuff later, but I'm gonna go get no inks for 2 hours. Sounds right. Kind of crazy. How many times this session? I've dropped one today. So the grind is real, dude. Been mining in the redstone mines for redstone because I want to make super compactor 3K by myself. So I can't get the money anyhow. Maybe by killing mobs I'm weak, but those redstone pigmen are driving me crazy because of the damage. Okay, I would not worry about it right now. Super compactors are nice, but they're not worth putting yourself through that. I would just focus on getting into, you know, hunting or farming or rifts, and then you'll be able to buy them pretty easily. Because, like, a lot of those methods, you know, they can make like 15 mil an hour or more. So, be able to buy, like, after 1 hour of playing, be able to buy all that stuff. Which, again, it's not going to be 1 hour immediately. You have to progress through them a little bit to be able to make that much. But it doesn't take long, like 10 hours of playtime, and then you can start making that much from hunting and Rift. How much time left for Diana? There's 2.5 days left, I believe. I just checked it like half an hour ago, and that's what it was. So. Real tired. How you doing today, bro? Go spawn another one in like 5 minutes, and I'll get a loot share chimera. I don't know, man. I don't know if we're gonna get another one. I'm not gonna play for too much longer because the goal was 10 Inquisitors today. 10 Inquisitors today, and we got that. So we've been playing for 6 hours. I'm pretty exhausted. So give me power again. I'll think about it. Someone invited me to some kind of guild. Be careful. Like, you can join the guild, but be careful about joining Discords. Because a lot of times people will put hacks in their Discord verifications. So when you verify, you actually end up downloading something and they steal your Minecraft account. So be careful about joining a Discord. It's okay to join a guild, but be careful about joining Discord. I don't think I physically can do that, Fred. I don't think that's the thing that I can do. Maybe, but 1 Chimera in 6 hours should be illegal. Items like Chimera should have an RNG built in, abstracted away from the player. I mean, I don't want an RNG meter for everything. I don't. It should feel like, you know, a big thing whenever you drop Chimera. And Chimera is one of the few things that does still feel like an unpredictable drop, because everything else you just go for RNG meter. You know? So. Where can I find Enid? There should be, like, an arrow on your score thing over here that'll point you to her. But she's over here. She's down there. We're all in that section. So there's the witch's house and everything over there, and you just go down this way. She's by this bridge. How many feathers you got in 6 hours? Over 300. I'm not sure exactly because my power went out and my session reset, but at least 300. It's been a lot of feathers. A lot. Wasn't there a PvP area? Yeah, that was this Coliseum over here. But then Minecraft updated their EULA, and basically if you have PvP and also pay to win, then you're in trouble. So they couldn't have that. Plus, it wasn't like, it was literally whoever clicked the other person first. Pretty much a ping-based game. Whoever clicked the other person first won, because everybody's damage is way more than their defense. Alrighty, well, boys, we've done a lot of grinding today, but I'm kind of exhausted. It's been 6 hours, and we dropped 1 Chimera, so better than nothing. I'm pretty happy with 1 Chimera. As long as we're getting a Chimera a day, like that's enough for me. So I will take that. But I think we're gonna keep going with the Twitch stream. All right, I'll do it. We're gonna keep going with the Twitch stream, but I'm gonna go play some Monster Hunter because Monster Hunter Wilds came out with an update yesterday. But I appreciate the party, guys. Thank you, and good luck. Drop some chimeras for me. And as for everybody on stream, appreciate everybody watching on YouTube. We're gonna head over to Twitch only, so I'm gonna link that real quick for you guys, if I can. If my Discord wakes up. Thank you. Boom, boom. Do. There it is. So make sure to tune into the Twitch. We're gonna be variety streaming over there. But just wondering, let's see, how many, just wondering because I still need feathers for my term. I already have most of the mats. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind. So that was like the last hour. We got 55 feathers. So it wasn't too bad. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Sam. And we're going to head over to Twitch only. So goodbye, YouTube. Have a great day, and God bless.